I'm ready to start when everyone else is.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Yeah, I'm just encouraging the mouse to run a bit faster in my computer.
Okay, so, do we want to recap? Hang on, I feel like we're missing someone. Oh, Torment just did an well 20, that's what it is.
Yeah, I said it's slow. You do a recap while you wait for Beefers to catch up with everybody else.
Yeah, okay. So, last session, you started off leaving the city and following a road which led into a forest. Along the forest, um, you found a couple of dwarfs that were fighting about a broken wheelbarrow that was full of some sort of ore. Um, you guys Zilly kind of messed around a little bit, but in the end, you guys managed to fix it, and they went off their way to the Ore Keep Tavern. Um, you then continued along, which is the point that you found the camp where the vigilance people were kept up. However, when you arrived, they were dead. There was only 2 bodies, but there were 3 places for people to sleep. Their supplies had been completely ransacked. Some of them headed up the road. Most of the food went into the water. You guys decided to follow the tracks on the road. Um, After following those tracks for a while, you came across a cliff face with a cave dug through it, which you guys decided to enter. Lit up a couple of torches and entered in. Um, you got about halfway before you saw a body at the side of the cave, and upon investigation, you were able to tell it was the missing vigilance member. Um, he was, however, dead, but as you guys inspected the body, a log fell from the side and hit into you guys, where a bunch of kobolds then ambushed you guys. Um, so, while, you know, trying to get out of this cave, you actually left Tormek behind, and he almost got taken away, but you guys managed to catch back up to him. In it. So, you guys, Rivas and Zilly, as you were running out the cave, Warren and Rose managed to catch up to you by the entrance of the cave from outside, where you noticed that after a while the kobolds kind of split up and lit some barrels, which you guys presumed were explosive barrels. And after a few rounds of combat, you guys took out a few kobolds. You tried to put out the barrels. Warren shot one with a cold blast, which broke the barrel apart, revealing a sort of greyish, blackish sort of powder. And the rest of you poured water into the barrels. Except Rivas, you threw one and killed a bunch of kobolds with it, basically using it as a grenade. But after a little bit of investigation, you suddenly realised this wasn't explosive powder, this was thermite. And as you looked up, as it lit, you saw that it also lit a fuse which started shooting up the wall. At which point you followed it and looked at the ceiling and saw hundreds of barrels strapped along the ceiling. And they started to explode as you guys ran into the cave after Tormek. And you came into here, fought kobolds, and got Tormek back. And that brings us to where we are now. After one of the kobolds escaped. So, what are you guys doing? I think, Zilly, you're down, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on one successful death save.
Okay, I think we left it where you hadn't made a death save on your turn, so you'll need to make one now, please.
Had I not? I thought I had.
Um, last week was left on Vivus with his longbow.
Okay, so make a death save. Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh no. Hope for luck here.
Nat
Oh,
20.
yep.
So Zilly just stands up.
Silly like has her arms out in front of her like a zombie and just sits up without any help, looking into the distance with a happy smile on her face.
How's Torvik looking? Because I seem to remember he had 2 fails.
I believe Tormik is stable.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
did,
I'm stable. Yeah, I'm good.
did Tormik go down? I think he got up
No.
at some point.
He's got a. I've looked back a little bit and he's got that 1 on death saving.
No, I'm up.
Yeah. Alright, that'll. Sorry, let's try not to sneeze. That'll bring us out of combat for now then. Out of turn order. As you guys are now left with this cave. You hear kind of squawking echo along the cave, along this way, as the kobold runs away from you guys. Before it slowly fades out and you can no longer hear anything. It's just the silence of the cave and you guys. Oh, yeah, he's... So, what are you guys doing? You got 2 unconscious kobolds. Well, one's paralysed, I believe.
I'm going to check this one's pocket to see if it's got any more trap stuff on it. Thermite and things. If he has pockets.
They don't really have pockets. It's more of just like a loincloth, like a hide loincloth.
Fair enough. What do we want to do with these kobolds then? Should we just leave them for dead? Finish them off? Grill them up, eat them?
Do we not want to use them to navigate the area?
I mean, maybe. They're looking in pretty poor shape.
I mean, this one looks fine aside from a nasty bump on its head. And I kind of look meaningfully at Zilly.
I'm looking respectfully. I'll leave I'm gonna just like wander about the area and have a look around. See if I can feel a breeze or something.
Watch for the, before you run, watch for the tripwire. One of them kobolds was skipping and dancing as it ran away.
Alright. I'm gonna
Might be
look
why we
for-
want to use these guys to look around.
I would like also to look for the tripwire.
Yeah.
If there's
Do you
tripwire.
point out the general location, Revis?
Yeah, I think if memory serves, it was kind of in this sort of area. If memory serves,
Roll history,
might have been.
please. I know it's just like Okay. You're pretty sure it was in this general area. If you can oh, I just realised I put that on GM layer, so you can't see that. There you go.
Okay. Not to break third wall, but I don't. I really like my recollection was very different from that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was more kind of like that sort of an area,
Oh, okay.
if I remember correctly. I mean, I'm more thinking maybe that area, but I will leave Warren to investigate whatever area he wishes.
Okay. If you can mark a point out for me to investigate, then Juan. So Revis is pointing you to like here, I guess.
I was gonna just investigate the general area to make like carefully and just check for traps.
Okay.
I mean, in fairness, this would have only happened to me a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
So I feel like my memory wouldn't be that bad. Week ago, me understands that my memory is bad.
Yeah, roll, if you are searching the whole area, roll investigation, I guess.
Oh, big numbers. Is that big enough a number?
Yeah, there's pretty much right here is what looks to be sort of like a bear trap with a few leaves over top of it.
Well, that was a bit of a rubbish trap.
Stand in it.
I will not do that.
No, it's alright. It's a rubbish trap, remember? You can just stand in that because it's rubbish, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stand in it. I did say it wasn't dangerous. Just toss a little rock into the middle of it to just set it off so you don't have to worry about it. Just a little rock.
Yeah, as you toss this rock into the middle, and it hits the pressure plate, the jaws kind of snap up, but as they kind of snap closed, they kind of just crumble and shatter, and it's at this point you can tell it's quite rusted.
Yeah. I would like to use my detect magic to see if there's any magical based traps around.
With detect magic,
It's at will, so
yeah.
and because it's from my special eye, I don't think I even have to use a slot for it.
No, it's at will, which is whenever. Okay. Looking around, aside from the magical items you guys have on you, there is no magic.
Well, that narrows it down a bit better.
There's no magic on me.
Right, guys, there's no magical traps, so these guys are just purely physical, or they're very good at hiding. Can I do another investigation check, just like a bit further in to make sure? So like a bit further in, like here.
Before you can, but let me do this first. As you guys are kind of like standing around, Zilly, you can see is very clearly just kind of sneaking up to one of the kobolds as she kind of like draws her knife. Zilly, do you want to describe what you're doing?
Zilly goes up to the feet of one of them and starts cutting off their toes one by one.
They're still alive, right?
For now.
Well, one of them's paralyzed, right? So it's possible his legs just don't work.
Okay. If no one stops you, Zilly, you get, I guess, just all of the toes off of one leg, or off of the whole kobold, or...
Or for both kobolds, if that's possible. 20 toes sounds like quite an impressive addition to my collection.
It'd be 12.
Well, I'm doing stuff with this one, so you might struggle.
Ah, okay, I'll just take 10 then.
6. Kobolds have
So cute.
triclaws. Triclaw feet.
Oh, okay. Well, they're big toes, so it's still good.
Can I try and revive this one?
You want to try and wake him up?
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, because he's not like making death saving throws or anything, is he? He's just kind of unconscious.
No, you used non-lethal on him, so he's unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and slap him awake, but not in a way as to hurt him. Just kind of revive him.
Okay, yep. As you kind of like slap him awake, he kind of like quickly startles and is just kind of staring up at you.
You speak common.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do this voice.
You can just do it normal if you want to.
Give
Yeah,
him a
my-
posh English voice.
Yes, I mean... so the kobold says to you... Of course we do. Just not to you. As he starts trying to like scrab backwards like he's trying to get away.
Alright, I'm gonna grab him with one of my arms. Where have you been? That body. What was that all about, that trap? What you doing?
Getting business.
Right, well then. You're gonna have to lead us out of your cave.
Oh, I would
And if you
do that.
don't, I'm gonna gonna like picking him up because they're small, aren't they? So
Yeah,
I'm gonna kind of like physically turn him around and point him towards the other one that Zilly's cutting the toes off of. I'll let her play with you instead.
Ah. Don't scare me.
Wait, are you happy to give me your toes? I would love more than 6. I don't feel 6 is enough.
No.
I haven't got any cobalt toes. What about your tail?
Beavis, could you make a athletics check, please, as he's trying to like squirm and get out of your grasp?
Yeah, sure.
Success. He's really like squirming, but you're holding tight. You're not letting go.
Alright, now. Perhaps there is some way that we can maybe assist one another. I'm sure you don't really want us rampaging through destroying all of your kin, do you? And we don't particularly want to be in here, so... How about you escort us out, and in return we don't kill your entire nest?
That was the only way out.
Then you're an idiot.
Except...
Torment's going to pick the other one up that Tilly's just detoed.
Alright.
Can I quickly get his tail first?
Yeah, just wait a minute.
Oh.
He's going to grab him around the neck and draw his sword. and say to this one, you will show us the way out, or we'll start doing this to you, and I'll cut his tail off.
Roll intimidation.
Can they have advantage with the help Lily's giving with the collecting of the toes and subtly picking up the tail?
Yeah, sure. Have advantage from it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Stop. Fine. I'll help.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out a ration and give it to him.
While you're still holding him?
Yeah, I figure I can probably hold him with one hand.
Okay,
He's
right.
tiny.
And you're only reaching into your cargo pants.
True enough.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Alright, there's a good boy. In good faith, then. There's something. Now, how do we get out of here? That cannot be the only exit, otherwise all of us are trapped in here, in which case you guys will be wanting to help us as much as we need to help you.
We excellent diggers. Only is deeper in the cave. No way out from here. We must go deeper.
And what's your name, wee one?
Kirk.
Well, Kirch, I'm Revis. And I'm gonna gently place him down on the floor and let go. Lead on, then.
Here. Traps.
You can point those out as we're going to.
He kind of looks at
Leash. Sorry.
as
A good
Zilly
time
steps
to a
towards him,
stick
kind of
and
like
use them as like a mine detector.
hops back a bit. Ugh. Keep thing away from me.
The thing?
Hey Zilly, you forgot the guy's teeth.
I'm not into teeth. You can have them.
Lovely. You guys are so mean.
You say this to the guy that gutted and basically burnt Erasmus's body.
Yeah, Revis is questioning all of you. He might be a barbarian, but he's civilized. Doesn't go around eating body parts or picking them off or consuming his friends. The barbarian's the most. Sorry, Zilly, you are?
Billy just wants mementos. It's all in good innocence.
Sure it is.
Some heavy quotations there.
Come on, Zilly, leave him alone. We need to get him to help us out, so...
But he's already running. We need to keep him close. If not, that's our only way out.
As he kind of like slows down as he's hopping towards this tighter section, he kind of stops, and you see him turn back at you guys as he very deliberately steps over something. As he takes a couple more steps and then looks back at you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Kier.
I'm just gonna
See,
call
look!
it.
He's doing well. He's doing good. We're all
I think
friends here,
Tormek
right?
just immediately sets it off, I'm pretty sure. Is that what I said it was?
No, you said it was there.
There.
I thought it was on this row.
I thought
Like
it was.
maybe this
I'm pretty
was
sure I
this
put
one.
it here.
I thought it was there.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah. So it was here, and then I've moved silly. There you go. It was here. He jumped across and then moved here like that.
Right.
So, for you guys, there you go.
Thank you very much.
I examine it, see what it leads to.
You can do. If
What
you
is it? Is it a wire or is it a string or what is it?
looks to be a bit of string. Roll investigation, please. One.
Can you get across her right, Zilly?
That do it?
I'm strong.
You could see that activating this would have pulled down a few logs that are kind of like up on the side and appear to be supporting maybe the sides from collapsing in. So might have caused some sort of cave in.
Does it look like it could be safely cut and not cause another issue in case we have to run away?
It
If
looks
it's going to be pulled.
It looks to be taut. There does not appear to be any slack on it.
I mean, it's a dead end this way, so if we're running back, I'm not sure where we'd be going.
Yeah. Alright, let's just step over it. There's nothing, no grenades, no magic scrolls, nothing I'm interested in.
So he does a little bit of a run up to jump over it.
As he kind of like hops back slightly from where Zilly lands.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in between these two. I just feel like it's gonna be easier.
I wouldn't ever hurt him. All I did was hurt his basically dead friend.
Just so you guys know, that's him. I've put a little yellow dot on him for you.
Cool, cool.
Tomek?
What happens if
Sorry, what's Zilly?
I was just gonna ask what happens if we run into more like him, and he tries to get them to rescue him.
Then he'll die.
Tomek?
Yeah. Just waiting for space to move.
There's space there. Okay, so you'll manage to cross over. As soon as you guys have all kind of crossed over and on the other side, he then turns back around, and he kind of stands like hugging the wall as he walks, kind of quite a bit down the corridor, like really hugging onto the wall. And then he looks back at you guys.
Alright, I'm gonna try and hug the wall as best as I can and move down.
Okay. Dexterity save with disadvantage, please. The ledge is very small. It's made for kobolds.
Okay. I get advantage on dex saves, so does that would just cancel them out, yeah?
Yeah, just cancel it out then, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you managed to get across. It's a very thin a very thin ledge, but you are pretty able to pretty swiftly slide along and get to the other side. Who's next?
Better be Tilly.
Silly, you go next?
Do I get disadvantage? Yeah, I'm happy to go next. Do I get disadvantage?
I think, actually, let me check your character sheet real quick.
Just roll across it.
Okay, yeah. You don't take disadvantage, you just take normal. Are you going across, Tormek?
Yeah, I'll go across.
Okay. So you guys watch as Tormek starts to shimmy across, but then his foot kind of slips, and Tormek, you fall, and upon hitting the floor, the rocks, what appear to be rocks, sort of give way, and you fall into a pit. And there appears to be spikes down there as you've just landed on a couple of spikes with 8 piercing damage. And you're about
Oh my.
15 feet down. Is that enough?
Grievous laughs. I like you guys. You guys got some very clever wee traps. You okay, Tomek?
I'm injured, but yeah. A lot of spikes here.
You better hope they didn't smear any of their feces on them spikes.
Made from kobold, not big people. So Zilly, as you're going across, roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Saving for key.
I didn't get it come through. Maybe it's on there. It's a 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right.
With a 15, you are able to get across. Because
Oh, there it is.
Tormek only just failed. Oh yeah, there it is. It's a bit delayed. Oh yeah. No, that's a wall. I can't move him any further. Don't move any closer to him.
Well,
I'll have to move him off the map.
then heal yourself a little bit, just a little bit for the first.
Zilly, you're looking a wee bit tragic there. Do you need a healing potion?
I'm good. She does like heal on herself, just a little HP, just to keep her going. She'll be fine.
You sure you don't want just a healing potion? Save your spells.
Nah, I got this. Yep, she heals herself for 9 hit points, which is, yeah, fair amount of her HP, so she's good.
Juan, you now crossing? And Tormek, what are you doing?
I'm going to investigate, see if I can find a way out.
While you're impaled on the spikes, do you have dark vision?
Nope.
Okay. You can't see anything. It's pretty much pitch black down there. You can see a very small amount of dim light at the top, at the entrance, that goes about 5 feet down, but you are 15 feet down.
And I do it by touch.
Yeah, so you
Obviously, I
can roll.
know I've got the spikes in me. Can I remove them? Can I move to get out of them?
You can try. So what is it you're trying to do? Are you trying to...
Trying to unimpale myself.
Okay.
What do you want with that?
How exactly
Survival?
would you do that? So just lift yourself up and try and move between them, or...
Depends where they're stuck. Are they stuck in feet, legs, or are they torso?
Well, as you fell, you kind of slip back, so they're kind of like in your back, kind of.
I'll try and get my feet under me and push them out. So stand up, clearing of them.
Okay. Roll me...
Survival.
Roll me athletics. I think. Okay, that's not good. As you try and push yourself up, you kind of like are really struggling to get your legs underneath yourself. as you kind of just flailing around on these spikes. Warren? Can anybody else hear Warren?
No,
Oh.
I can't hear Warren.
No, but I
That's 'cause I'm
assumed
not talking.
Oh,
that'll be why then.
oh, there we go. What are you doing, Warren?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and follow the others across.
Okay. As you're going across, the gap is quite thin, so make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage.
Anyone that has dark sight and can see down the pit, you can see Torment kind of just like flailing there, trying to get on his feet.
Oh.
And Vaughn, as you kind of like step on, you're moving past a little bit, and you think you've gotten past the hard bit because you got past where Torment slipped, until suddenly you step on some kind of loose stones, which causes you to slip and fall backwards into the pit as well. Which, as you land,
Can I try and save myself to prevent going in the pit?
not unless you got any reactions.
Well, I could just cast shield. Nah, I'll take the 8.
Okay, it's 8 damage then, 8 piercing damage.
Oops. Youch.
How deep's the pit?
15 foot.
15. Okay. Revis is gonna sigh and pull his rope out of his pants. Apparently, because I don't put them. I pull 50 foot of them from rope out of my pants. And
Is
kind
that
of
50
just.
foot of rope, or are you happy to see me?
Why can't it be both?
I suddenly question everything about Revis.
I'm gonna lower the rope down for you guys, kind of, so you can, if you can get over to this side slowly enough and carefully enough, then I'll be able to help pull you out. And then I'm gonna kind of back up, holding the rope.
Not even holding,
Okay.
you just sat there with your hands on your hips and just with it hanging out of your pocket.
No, I'm holding it. I'm holding it to make sure that you guys don't slip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna act as the tied to object.
Improve
Alright.
your aim.
Okay, so Warren and Tormek, how are you attempting to get out?
Well, I'm going to take advantage of that rope.
Yep. So you're impaled on spikes.
Well, I'm going to unpale. Unpale? Yeah, sure. Unpale myself.
Warren suddenly becomes a completely different skin tone. He's a lot
Been underground
more
too long.
tanned now.
I was already tanned.
A lot more tanned.
Well, now you look like a burnt biscuit.
Can I see the rope as it's that dark?
I don't think you would be able to, but you probably heard it get chucked down.
Do you have any torches, Zilly?
I'm going to... Because as I can see, I'm going to tie Tormek to it. It's like, trust me, Tormek.
I'm impaled. I have to get off these spikes first.
Zilly
Same.
pulls out a couple of torches, unlit.
Okay. And how are you two attempting to get off the spikes?
I'll try to get my feet back under me again and push up and try and push off them.
What are these spikes made out of? Are they just stone, like stalactites, or are they like wood?
They look
bamboo
to
or
be a mix of like sharpened bone, wood. Some of them are kind of just sharp rocks.
Can I just... How many are impaled in me? Just the one, or
8.
a couple? 8 impaled in me.
Yeah. 8 are impaled into you, 8 are impaled into Tormek.
I'm
Can
just
I
gonna
push them and
start
see if
trying-
they snap off?
Yeah, I was gonna say something similar.
Yeah,
Pull 'em at me
both
and
of you
stuff.
roll athletics then, please.
Great.
Can
Great.
I roll acrobatics this higher?
Athletics.
I apparently just shoved it deeper inside.
This is how we lose 2 people. Just flailing around into a...
That's acrobatics.
Yeah. Yeah, we do
Minus-
athletics then. That's worse.
What's your modifier on athletics? Just take that from 11.
It
2.
would make it 10. So, yeah, it's +2, so that means that's a 10. Okay. So, Vaughn, as you're kind of there, you're really pushing on the wall and you feel something buckle. And as you do, you kind of fall backwards onto more spikes as 4 more spikes get impaled into you. So, you have 11 spikes in you now. And you also take 4 more piercing damage.
Damn it. Someone dropped their butter down here, I slipped.
And Tormek, with yours, you get a bit of a leverage on the wall, and really pushing, you break about 4 of the spikes that are in you.
Can I then have enough effort to push up and off the others?
You can try. Stand up.
Yeah, I'll try to stand up.
That's acrobatics, please. Yep, so very easily, now that you've got a bit more room to place your feet, you've managed to place them underneath you, and you kind of just pull yourself up off of the spikes.
Can I help Warren up?
You
off
can.
the spikes. What do you want?
Hang on. You can use the help action, which will give Warren advantage if you want.
Yeah, I'll use the help action. Yeah.
Okay. 1.
Yeah. Just
How-
athletics with advantage? Or...
are you just going to try the same thing again?
Yeah, except I'm going to accept Tomic's help and try and get out of the spikes.
Okay, cool. Yep, athletics with advantage then.
Oh, big numbers.
Okay. It's better.
This is not a good start to the session, is it?
Tormek, as you're kind of pulling Warren up, and Warren, as you're getting pulled up, you feel a few of the spikes start to leave you, about 6 of them, in fact, until suddenly you try and get on your own feet, at which point you stand on some kind of mossy algae type thing and slip back. Could you make me dex save, please?
Sorry, me or Tomic?
You.
Me, sorry.
That's right.
For some reason I thought you were talking to Tomic. There we go.
Okay, so with the 21, as you kind of step on this weird slime, your foot slips, but you kind of like use it to kind of like spin, and you pull yourself off the rest of the spikes.
There we go. The universe felt sorry for me. I hope you guys don't need me to do anything else, because that is all I'm going to be able to do. Right, now
Okay.
I'm free of the spikes, so I'm going to try and get out of the damn pit.
Okay. You can try and climb up the rope then, yeah, and I'm guessing Tormic will do the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
We'll lead him to it.
Feeling the strain on the rope, I'm going to kind of brace myself and hold on tight and go and lean back slightly to make sure I'm in a good place and have good foot positions for it.
Alright. Roll acrobatics with advantage. Vivus, roll me an athletics, please. Oh, how much can you carry, Vivus?
Reavers can currently carry 232 pounds, thanks to my bag of holding / cargo pants of holding, because everything's in there now. So,
And you're both climbing at the same time, yeah?
are you really both
I'll
climbing
climb-
at the same time?
I'll climb. No, I'll climb after Warren's up.
Okay. I am quickly working something out. How much did you say you could carry?
I have a carrying capacity of 232. If I'm lifting or dragging or pushing, then that gets doubled, so that would go up to 502.
Well, that's plenty.
Yeah, that's enough.
So it's kind of, yeah,
Okay.
physically carrying would be like a deadlift, I guess, and that would be an extra 230.
I'm only 230 pounds. It's fine.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I got £2 to spare, then it's fine.
Good gear.
Okay, yeah, so, did you
That
roll me
includes my
acrobatics?
gear,
15?
yeah.
Yeah, with a 15, you're able to pretty easily get up. You barely even feel him on the rope. You know he's there because you felt the weight of a person grab onto it, but, you know, there's not much strain.
Well done, Warren. You look
Spike,
great.
Ouchie.
There's a wee spike in your butt.
That's what that was. I thought you were just.
And in fact, there is, because as you see his back, where there's kind of holes now in his
Oh my gosh.
clothes, there is tiny little bits of broken spike ends in his back.
Oh no.
Zilly, I'm gonna need your little hands.
So Zoe starts to pluck out the spike ends carefully, like, because she knows a little bit about not killing someone, so carefully covering the wounds, you know, after
mud.
pulling out each one.
I like how you say that after you surgically killed someone.
Kill them? It was never said. Who knows? They might still be bleeding out, you know? And you killed people too.
I
Okay.
didn't say I didn't.
Zilly, roll me medicine, please.
Medicine.
And Warren, before Zilly rolls this, do you take off your top to be able to access the wounds easier, or are you just expecting them to get through it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my top off,
Yeah?
or lift it up at least.
Okay. You can lift it up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so medicine. No disadvantage. 19.
19.
Okay, with a 19, you are able to pull out 7 ends of spikes. You're pretty sure you got them all.
Yeah, close enough.
I hold out my hand full of the spikes out to Warren.
Yeah, there's a couple
You
like
can keep those.
there's a couple bone shards. Some of it is wood splinters, and then there's one of them is just like a sharp rock.
You can keep those, Silly. I'm sure there's bone in there somewhere.
Zoe pockets them.
Okay. Tomek, you climbing the rope as well?
Yep, I'll try to climb the rope. I weigh 300.
Yeah, you weigh 305.7. So, Vivas, as Tormek kind of puts his whole weight on this rope, you can feel it suddenly tug and get pulled forward slightly, like your feet drag along the floor a little bit, as you quickly tense yourself up. And could you make me another athletics check, please?
Yeah, sure. Oof, that's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
As
Not
you,
that heavy, Clay.
because you were kind of like watching Warren, you weren't expected to suddenly grab onto the rope, so you quickly just kind of plant your feet and manage to push back, fully planting your position, and then it's almost just back to what you're doing.
I hate watching the dice sometimes. Sorry.
Acrobatics, please, with advantage, Tormek.
Oof.
14. That is enough. As you kind of climb up this, you're kind of struggling with all your gear, but just little by little you manage to climb up to the top. And you kind of drag yourself over the edge on your belly, and then quickly push yourself back up onto your feet.
Oh, thanks, Rufus. Thanks.
I'm gonna curl my rope up and stuff it back into my pocket. No problem. How's everyone actually doing?
A little sore. I'm gonna crack open a potion and eat it? Drink it.
I thought you were going to say you're going to crack open a cold one.
Yeah, nice ice cold potion of healing.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys. That's nice.
Actually, now that you say that, can I use my rare frost to chill my potion a little bit?
Yeah, roll me Arcana. Let's see if you're able to do it without destroying it. Ooh. Wow.
Please be nice.
Well.
I will take reduced healing. Just please be nice.
You pull out your bottle or your potion of healing. It's greater, right?
Yeah, it's a great healing potion.
And as you're about to drink it, as you kind of just casually mentioned something about a cold one, and then you do something like, "Oh, I should chill it," as you cast, what was it again?
Rare frost.
Ray of Frost on this, and as it does so, you can see kind of ice crystals kind of forming on it after a couple seconds, as it kind of also seems to freeze your hand a little bit as well. So you take 4 points of cold damage, but you have got a nice cold healing potion.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna drink that bad boy.
Okay. So typically that's what?
It's 4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4, which is 20. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get 24 HP back.
Nice. Oh, I better get rid of it actually.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Watching Warren take a healing potion, I think Revis is also going to pull a healing potion out, and he's going to drink one too.
Yep. If you just drink it straight.
Yeah. Now I feel much better.
Okay.
Almost felt half dead before, but much better now.
Zuli, can you do me the honours? He's gonna. Tomek is gonna take off his shirt and his pants, wherever they got into him, so she can remove the
And
spikes.
his pants. Excuse me.
Yeah, they got me in the lower legs.
Da 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 da.
So now
Yeah,
all
they
I'm
got me in the
imagining
lower
is-
legs and the torso. So
So
Well-
Zilly do the honours and strips naked.
We don't usually act like this, Kerr. I'm not going to tell you. They're weird, but they're not usually this weird. I apologise profusely.
Oh, you weird.
Zimmy's
Kobolds.
gonna try and pull out the spikes from his back normally, but the ones from his leg, she closes her eyes to pull out the spikes. for.
As he kind of like strips down and then turns around, you notice that there are only spikes in his back. There's none in his legs. He kind of just took his pants off for no reason.
I thought you said I got some in my legs when I fell back down.
No,
Oh,
that was Warren, I'm pretty sure.
then I don't take my pants off. Then I keep them on.
That's too late now.
Neither of us got it. Neither of us got it in our leg. It was just in our back.
Roll. So
Misunderstood
because you've
then.
taken your top off, you can roll medicine, silly, without disadvantage. So just normal.
You should just came back in and started.
I
Okay.
tried.
These appear to be quite a bit deeper than than Warren's. Seems like Warren had a bit tougher hide, but Tormic's old age has made him frail, as these are quite deep in, so you're not able to get them.
You're really frail. They went too deep in, so I can't get all the spikes out.
Oh, just dig in there. Get him in. Get him out. Use your knife if you need.
Do you use your knife to dig them out, silly?
Let me see. Zilly's gonna not have enough confidence in herself to use a knife, but she will cast Cure Wounds on you if you really want to try and like weed all the spikes out by making the wounds less deep.
Aye, whatever. Do what you need to.
So cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah. So, Tormek, you do heal 10, but Zilly, as you do this, you can see that the flesh over where the spikes entered in suddenly starts healing over, kind of sealing the spike ends inside.
You have new tattoos now.
It doesn't feel right. Something's not right there, Zilly.
Yeah, it's a tattoo. They'd never feel right at first. I was told that.
Does Zilly even know about tattoos?
Yeah, she would have learned from
course
looking
he
at
does.
people in the streets. Yeah.
Actually, now that I'm looking at them, they look like they spell out a word. You see? What the hell?
So they'll go septic in there then. So that's going to poison me, is it?
Maybe, maybe not.
Better find some moldy bread.
Make me stronger.
Well, you did want to increase your constitution.
That's true. Looking down at the heads on my side, thinking of a tasty morsel.
I keep forgetting you have those.
He also gave one to Zilly at one point, I remember.
Yep, Sully's got a little head in her bag.
Yeah.
I just
So
imagine
it's
that you've
got
got
the-
like the, you know, the little shrunken heads that you can get.
Actually,
Yeah.
saying that, you've probably had them so long that they have just dried out and shrunken anyway. Yeah, they're not really recognisable as heads anymore. They are quite rotted, and they're kind of just black now.
What the hell?
What was that? Yeah.
Dreams of the damned, apparently. Who just went to hell?
I'm gonna move those with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna copy you guys as Kich turns back to you guys and looks at you guys and just says, "Ready."
I think so. Is everyone ready? Is there anything anyone else wants to be doing?
I want to go home. These
I
spikes
think,
hurt.
I think Revis will take this opportunity to pull a torch out and light it with his tinderbox.
Tormek will do the same.
Just so I've got some light. I can see in the dark, but I'm thinking maybe we should see better than trying to use dark vision.
Okay. We guys. Can we go now?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So, as you guys are walking along this corridor that you're walking down, does start to get thinner and thinner until it kind of comes to a point that's kind of hard to squeeze through. I think Vivus, you're probably the biggest out of everyone. Zilly kind of
Yeah.
just walks through normally like the kobold does. Warren,
I'm 6 foot exactly.
so is Tormek. What are you? You're
That
6'4".
helps.
Okay.
6'4".
So at Vose, how big is Vose? 5'5". So Vose is also quite easily able to slip through.
Huh. Rose is tiny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a wee thing.
But Vivus, Warren, and Tormek, you kind of come to this, and as you're kind of like trying to get through, you realize you kind of need to like crouch down, but if you crouch down, you make yourself too wide as well. So you got to try and figure out a way to get through. Especially you, Vivus, you would have to crouch down to about 5'6".
Okay. Can I lie down prone and kind of combat shuffle forwards?
Yeah.
I was just gonna get on my hands and knees.
Tomek is going to take off his backpack, push that in front of him, and sort of wiggle through on his side.
Okay. So someone's commando calling, someone's just going on their hands and knees, and then Tormek is doing like a sideways worm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
He looks back and laughs at them in a joyful way, not understanding why they're doing that.
Oh, actually, if it,
Yeah.
no, never mind. Actually, I just realised I have a spell that could
Enlarge reduce.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you have wanted to
never
use
mind.
a spell slot for that though?
Oh, no, not right at the minute. Not for this. But that would have been funny. Just make Reavers half the size.
Sorry. Thought you cave for a kobold.
It's fine, we can get through. We have to get through, there's no other way out, remember?
Yeah. Yes. Just deeper.
There has to be a way, otherwise these idiots would starve to death. They're smart enough to make traps, then they're smart enough to have double exits.
As you guys keep walking along, it kind of widens back out into a pretty big mouth leading into this cave. So up here, so everyone knows. Hang on, I've actually. Boom! There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me.
As the kobold walks into this room, he kind of like stops by the entrance for a second, and just kind of looks around.
Just a question about dark vision. Does it work like normal night vision, as in if there's like a light source, it reduces it, or is it just straight up normal?
60 feet from you.
You got to think of it as bad night vision, low quality night vision.
I was just curious if the torch would dampen the effects of it at all, or if I can just
Yeah.
Straight up
The
sneak.
torch would effectively make your dark vision do nothing, so you would just see normally.
okay.
But then beyond the range of because the torch provides 20 foot of light and then 20 foot of dim light, and dark vision increases dim light to full light and darkness to dim light. So effectively you'd kind of see normally out to a range of about 40 foot, and then you'd see maybe say 20 foot's worth of kind of scale of grey,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think they're gone.
Oh, which way now then, fella?
Mind the gravel. as he kind of walks around a reasonable sized patch of gravel.
Rufus is gonna follow his footsteps.
Okay. I'll move forward slightly. Oh, being extra cautious. Tormek?
Yeah, I'm just going to follow along.
Okay, so as Tormek kind of like steps forward, like you see everybody else going around, so but you just like, where's everyone going around? So you just kind of like step forward into this gravel that all suddenly starts sliding, and you guys watch as Tormek kind of just slides past you, flying down this hill.
Whee!
As you come to here, you keep sliding. As you also keep sliding, and as you are sliding, you sort of feel the ground go beneath you. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Is it with disadvantage because you can't technically see?
That'd be right, yeah. I do have a torch in my hand. Will I have dropped it?
Roll me something. Let's see. Roll me an athletics. Let's see if you dropped it.
Yep.
Yep, so you dropped it. And it got put out as you kind of rolled over it. So yeah, so make me a dex save with disadvantage. You got 2 20s. So just as you're about to fly off the ledge, you are able to just grip onto the ledge. So you're kind of hanging onto the ledge.
Ah! Help! I've fallen off again.
I said avoid the gravel. Not fault.
Yeah, I know it's not. Yeah. Let's hurry, I guess. Get down there for him.
He walks to about here and then stops and waits. You safe friend. Yeah.
Alright, I'll come down.
So as you come down, you illuminate Tormek. You see he's kind of just hanging onto a ledge, and beneath him is like a 60-foot drop.
Might hurt if you fall down there.
Might. It'll kill me, you idiot.
I'm gonna hand my torch to Zilly for a second and then grab Tormek and try and help to pull him up.
I'll
Okay.
try and help climb as well.
So Revis, you don't get disadvantage, but you also don't get advantage because he is technically more than you can carry.
Yeah, he is.
So
Yep.
drag or lift, I would say lift is probably like deadlifting.
yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, okay. Roll me just athletics check then. See if you can pull him up. Ooh. Tormek, roll me acrobatics or an athletics, depending on how you're trying to climb.
Yeah, I'm going to try and be pulling and clawing on my feet, try to get a grip. I suppose that's crap, is it? Oh, goodness.
Okay, okay. So, as you are
I don't
pulling
want to play anymore.
Tormek up, he kind of steps on a bit of, he's sort of helping you by pulling himself up, but, you know, you're both kind of struggling. So as you're climbing up, Tormek, you step on what you thought was a secure foothold that quickly crumbles, which means you drop a little bit, which pulls Revis pretty close to the ledge, to like within a few inches of falling off, pretty much. As yeah, you slip, pull them forward a little bit. Still holding on though.
Okay. Warren, Zilly, one of you gonna come over and give us a hand?
Lily's
Can
gonna
I-
put the torch down on the floor and try and help. Sorry.
Can
Nice.
I try and swing a leg up, try and get myself up a little bit more?
You don't have any footholds or anything currently. You are just
Alright.
dangling. If you want to try and find a foothold, you can roll an investigation check. See if you can find
Yeah,
one
I'll
that
do that
seems
then.
to be secure.
A foothold or a handhold that can be used to. Oh, for crying out loud! I don't want to play anymore.
You think you found one. It looks kind of similar to the last one you used, but this one looks a lot more secure.
You gonna help?
Sorry, what were you saying, Revis?
No, I was just gonna say, Zilly, you gonna help try and pull him up?
Yeah. Try and help
Alright.
grab what she can of him, considering her height, how much she can grab.
I'm gonna
Okay.
quickly check how much you can carry, Zilly. Okay, okay, not bad. Okay, in that case, you can roll athletics with advantage.
With advantage. Ooh, nice.
As well as you, Revis, as well. Tormek, roll me in acrobatics, just base, no advantage. You have advantage as well, Revis.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I'll stick with the 20.
Okay, so that's 34, 37, 47. Yep, okay, you pull him up. As you kind of pull him up over the ledge, he's kind of trying to help you, but he keeps standing on footholds that just kind of crumble and fall down below.
Alright. I'll pull him up, and I'm gonna pick him up and kind of like dust him off, and then bend down and grab my torch and ruffle Zilly's hair.
Silly smiles and skips along back towards where the kobold is.
You're a very strong lady, you are.
I know.
Tormek is going to walk back to where he just watched you guys walk. And say thanks, Silly. Thanks, Revis.
No problem, but listen to the kobold. He's clearly not, he's telling us where to tread.
I just didn't see it.
Traps everywhere. Footing. Careful.
I'll light up another torch because I've lost that one.
As he starts walking up along the sledge behind Rotten. Here. As he
I'm gonna
reaches,
stick close to the wall this time.
as he reaches this point, you see him kind of like stop and look at the floor for a bit, and then hop over. This stop. This not. This avoid.
Cool. I'll hop over then.
Okay.
Who's next?
Yep.
Okay. Warren just stood on it. So let's go back there. I am using this
didn't
as
mean to
memory,
stand
by
on
the
it.
way.
Everybody's looking, are they? No one's paying any attention. Good lord.
Okay, so Warren, as you step on it, you hear kind of like a sound as you step on like a bit of string, and the kobold just like immediately face plants as a log kind of like swings from up the cliff to your left, so up here, right of your token. As it kind of like swings down and is kind of swinging towards you, I will need a dex save, please.
Revis is also going to dive and hit the deck.
Oh no. Okay, with an 11, you are able to just notice this log climbing, but as you try and move, it's too late and it's already hit you, which is a tremendous amount of damage. That's 18 damage, and you get pushed. You get launched about 30 feet back as you kind of fall about 20 feet down to this lower level.
Damn it.
Taking a further 2d6. That's 27 damage. As this log just and he gets launched off the ledge.
My leg. My leg.
Kik turns to look at you, Vivus, and just says, "Your friends not smart."
Should we just leave them? I feel like they're holding us down.
They want to leave you.
You're right there, Warren.
No.
He's fine.
Dissaphar.
That's a log, not a giant turd, by the way.
I was going to say, to Torbeck shouldn't start seeing that dog flying down, but blimey.
Mr.
That's what happened as it
Hanky,
hit
the
me.
Christmas poo, he loves me, I love you. That's a big log. It's even pointing which way you should go. That's amazing.
Torbeck is going to start walking that way and huddle over the top of this log.
That's what I'm guessing you're not dying, are you, Owen? One.
Is he not talking?
No, I'm not. I'm laying there, dying. I'm not dying, but I'm in pretty bad shape.
You see, guys kind of look over the ledge. You just see Warren like 20 feet down, just kind of lying there, not really moving.
Thomas, are you all right?
No, I think I'm all left now.
Pull yourself together, man. Get up here.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, yeah. That's 10 HP. You good? No. Yep. But now there is a log in your way. So this log it's only about 4 feet high, so you could probably step over it pretty easily, unless you're a small person.
I'm gonna use Zilly as a bit of a crutch to help me get back up.
Good old Shitty.
He helps best they can.
Alright. Kind of wincing as you stand up. You are able to somewhat hold your own as you're walking along, using Zilly as a crutch. The tall traps, they activate Waste of trap. Waste of trap.
I'm sure you can reset them. If you can help us out, I'll be happy to help you reset them.
Clan. Not. They won't. They kill. They. Yes. In case you didn't realise what he just said, he's basically just saying his clan probably wouldn't approve.
Well, I'm just gonna wait patiently for Warren and Warren and Silly to come up again. Have we lost more health points in this than we have in any combat?
No,
It's
because I've
getting
gone
there.
down in combat.
Yeah, you have.
How's this log look? Is it like just step over it sort of log?
Yeah, you could pretty much step over it. It's about 4 feet. It's about 4 feet. About 4 feet. So it kind of like hit you in the nuts.
In a fit of frustration, I want to rip it apart and throw it down.
Yeah, roll me an athletics check, please. So Warren just kind of walks up to this log, and almost like he's just having a tantrum, he just starts like smacking it. It's not really doing anything, he's just kind of smacking it. Hello, Rose. Rose, I will quickly catch you up.
Yes.
As you left that last area, they woke up a kobold who has been leading them forwards, and you've just come out of like a tight squeeze. And I'll move you down a little bit. Warren got sent flying off a ledge by this log here. Tormix slid down this entire thing and almost fell off a cliff because he stepped on some gravel.
Right.
And everyone's just kind of at this log at the minute.
Okay, so I'll go up and join him.
Okay. You done tantrum. As the kobold starts kind of walking along.
I sort of walk close behind him. Do I need to hurdle the block, or do I just step over it as I'm tall?
You're about 6 feet, so you can step over it.
I'm gonna lift Zilly up and put her over the log. Help her over the log.
Cow equals the log. Oh. Pile drive him.
Yeah, the guy equals Warren. Just to be clear.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. Yeah. Warren, what did you say you did? Sorry.
I want to help Zilly get over the log and she'll struggle.
Okay, yeah. She's extremely light, so yeah, you can lift her up. Actually, how much do you have in your inventory, Zilly?
140 pounds. More than me by 3 times, and it says I'm unencumbered. So somehow it works.
I mean,
3 times.
it's because we
I can
don't.
carry it.
It's because we don't use encumbrance rules, but flippin' heck.
It's not that much stuff.
You need a bag of holding for all your body parts.
never expected to hear that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb over the log to sort of catch Silly on the other side.
Yep.
Actually, how big is the log?
It's about 4 feet up.
Okay, I'm 5'5".
Make me an acrobatics check. See how well you can hop over it.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics. Unless you're like physically lifting it up and going under it. Acrobatics. So I don't know why I repeated acrobatics. 22 is what I meant to say. Yeah, so with a 22, you are able to kind of just hop over it. Put one hand on and
Oh
just...
yeah.
Yep. As well, and you lift up Zilly and place her on the log. And I'm guessing
I help her down.
helps her down.
Put her under the log, apparently.
Thank you guys.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna carefully climb over the log.
As you climb over the log, you accidentally cast your fireball spell. Yeah, you're fine. You're 6 foot, so yep. The kobold seems to be giving these bushes a wide berth as he walks along. Don't touch.
The wand goes directly to the bush.
I'm gonna preemptively burn the damn bushes. I'm gonna fireball the damn
Oh,
things.
you're gonna... Are you actually?
Okay. On that, no, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm going to very carefully follow the others.
Rose, I believe you are not touching the bush. You're fine.
Yep.
I will say, in this, I do need people to mark out the exact things they're going to because of traps.
Yeah,
obviously.
I figured that one out.
No
Yeah.
problem.
And if you forget something, that's not my problem. Ooh, Zilly's getting precariously close to that bush. Bush, kill. He kind of walks forward a few steps and then walks straight down to the
That's
other
because he's
ledge.
opened the door.
And then moves up here, so there's space for people to go. Okay, let's see if
Yep,
people
I'm
remember
following.
that. Was it there? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's 2 people.
I can't see.
Tormek would be fine because he technically went from here to the ledge. However, Rose, you didn't. You didn't follow the ledge. You stepped there. Which means, as you do step there, the floor, you can see on the floor that now that you've stepped on it, it appears to kind of be spreading up your leg, so to speak. But it's also sort of writhing and convulsing. And after a little bit, it starts to really sting as you take 7 acid damage. As it is now at about just past your shins.
Ow.
Can Tomek pour water in onto her leg to try and wash it off?
I mean, you can, yeah.
Then I'll do that. I'll rub my water skin on her leg to stop the acid.
We will say some
Should
preventative
neutralise
matters
it, right?
might be wanted. Because Rose, you're just kind of like standing there in it, as it's just kind of
I'm
spreading
moving
out.
out.
Okay, so you move further into it.
What do you mean further into it?
You moved from here to here. Oh, actually, no, that would be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be fine. Just
that's where
about.
they went.
Okay, you're fine. You're out of it, and as you
I
do, it
don't
does.
understand the rules.
It's kind of like clinging to your legs, and every time you take a step, it really stings. It feels like it's burning away your flesh.
I pour water on it.
Well, I just did that.
No, I moved first.
Yeah, well, I'll do it now then. I'll pour water onto it. Wash it.
Quick
dilute it
question:
down.
do you guys still have water?
I do, yeah.
I don't.
I think I do.
Okay.
I do. I think I have about half a skin of water, so I've only got a little.
Okay, yeah, you can try that.
I'll pour water onto her where the acid is. And empty
Okay.
the rest of my water bottle on her.
As
But it is
you
very cold. It comes from that icy lake in that cave.
oh, okay. In that case, it doesn't do that.
That's pretty
Okay.
stagnant water.
It is. It's actually still completely fresh. And
It's the water that I poured into the barrel with the ice cold water.
yeah, that wouldn't have mattered.
No, I know. No.
As you do this, the sort of acidy moss stuff that was growing up her legs seems to kind of stop its growth and start to recede very slowly. As it reaches your feet, and then eventually it kind of melts away.
Good. Thanks for that.
Do you
worries.
take your shoes off or something?
But you do take 2 cold damage as the water freezes your skin as well. Okay, so you guys are safe for now. Move you guys up slightly. Okay, Warren and Zilly.
There's more bushes we're avoiding, yeah?
Maybe not. How are you moving on?
Well, can you guide me? Because I may have looked away to deal with my cat.
Yeah. You helping with investigation or something?
Let's see if you remember. You try and guide him yourself.
Oh, I think it was. I think it was this. If you can see that. Can you see that one then?
Yeah, I see that. Right, I'm gonna follow that path.
Hang on, let me draw it. That's I think draw, is it? It was that.
Okay, so that's wildly different.
Alright,
I
go
think
on the
that-
original one then.
That was Rose measuring.
Oh, okay, I
That's
see.
me.
Okay, I'll follow this path.
The blue one.
Yeah, oops.
Okay. Before we go much further, as soon as you step in this kind of green moss starts really growing up your legs.
God damn it.
And as it burns away your legs, that's 6 acid damage. You were so
Can I
close,
use my
Tori.
shield
Huh?
Can I use my shield reaction to like prevent it?
I got it wrong, did I?
Yeah. You were 1 square off.
Oh, I was so debating that. It's like, was it that one or that one? That one.
Where the hell is your character sheet? I keep clicking on it and then clicking off because I don't think it's yours. Your shield. Immediately being hit to push the attacker. Nope.
No, not that one. The actual shield spell.
Oh, the shield spell. It's not something that's to do with AC.
Alright, okay. Alright, I'm gonna step back out before I die. Where's Torment gone?
I was wondering that. Everybody see where Tormek went? Was token at least?
The
Where
token
have I
got
gone?
deleted by accident somehow.
I didn't delete it, did I?
Deleted the token and you deleted your line. Something.
Okay, if you want to place your token back,
guess.
Tormek. There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Zilly, you want to show him how it's done?
Silly's gonna try not to die, but gonna try and cross.
Okay, show me. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Remember.
I gotta follow her.
Yeah.
Alright, Silly, no pressure.
Okay.
I don't know. Take a breath. There next to Tormek.
Okay. You're safe. Okay. As you guys all reach across, the mold is still the moss is still kind of halfway up your shins, Warren, and it's still kind of stinging.
Big shit and hurt, and anyone got any ideas?
That's
Pour water on it and wash it off.
Alright.
It's pretty much the reverse. That's you guys as the players. You're just butchering my NPCs.
Yeah, I'm gonna I gotta wash the crap off my legs.
Using water skin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As you
Didn't
pour
dump that
on,
into a barrel?
Huh?
Didn't you dump that into a barrel?
No? That was Rose.
I know Rose did it, but I thought somebody else did too.
No, I blew
That would be
mine up.
me.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
yeah, I have added in
think
the notes section on my water skin that it's empty at the
I
moment.
think Silly did as
Oh, right.
well. Didn't you, Silly? You poured some water in.
Don't think I did. Not sure. Say
Oh, well.
I did, but I remember.
I think weren't you the first to do it? Because I kind of told you to. Sorry.
Might have done. I've completely forgotten, to be entirely fair, I'm afraid.
I think it
No
was
worries.
me and Zilly that poured water into the barrels.
I know I definitely did as well. So, but it's fine. You know, there's bound to be water in here. There's kobolds. Kobolds need to drink.
Okay. As you pour the water onto this moss stuff, it suddenly, its growth suddenly increases as it suddenly shoots up to your knee,
Damn it, Tomik, you lied to me.
and you take another 6 acid damage.
Is that 12 total I have to take?
You should have taken the other 6 when you first stepped in it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, so yeah, that would have been 12 total then if you didn't do that.
My water worked on Rose.
Why,
Yeah, but it was
why water
bloody
not work?
freezing.
I don't know. Mine came from that cave. Where that cold water was.
I mean, we do have a guide right here that could probably tell us how to stop it. Just throwing that one out there.
Right. Kobold, if you can hear me, help me, or I'm killing everyone here.
We're not killing anybody. He's gonna help us because he's kind.
Dramatic.
I'm not kind. I will fireball the ever-living shit out of this cave. I am incredibly frustrated.
You can try.
Just scrape it off.
Cold.
Like when you're stepping shit.
Ah,
Scrape
yes,
it
I
off.
will just
cold. He says cold. Use something cold.
All right then. Ray of Frost it is.
That'll do it. So yeah, you can cast Ray of Frost. You cast it twice, and it kind of and just kind of kills it as it kind of flakes off, and yeah.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost the leftover moss as well. That's just sat there.
Okay. As you do that, where the Ray of Frost hits, the magic seems to just get stopped in place, and you can see the actual ray just kind of like sitting there, like it's suspended in time. As you watch as this moss kind of like grows over it very quickly.
What the hell?
Done. Play. As the kobold is just looking back at everyone.
Well, on we go.
Alright. Kobold, you know, there's a tiny gap there. He doesn't need to point that out as he hops over it.
Yep, no problems. Yeah, Revis is just gonna jump over and yeah, head after him.
See you all remembering where everyone's going now.
How to make people pay attention. I love it.
I'll hobble along after everyone.
That wasn't quite right, but there's no consequences this time. Let's see if Torment can remember. Yeah, there we go. Torment got it. Okay. As the kobold starts moving forward, it walks kind of in the middle here-ish before stopping. And where is it? Sorry, 1 second. He kind of picks up like a rock off the ground and just like tosses it forward. And as he does so, you hear like a metal clink in front of you. So this sort of area here. The kobold then nods its head. So, not we cross. He goes down here and like hugging the ledge as best as he can. Tries to scoot around. Oof, only just. Everyone that's following him, make a dex save, please. I will say, whoever marked that, you already marked it wrong. It's more like that.
That's close enough.
But yeah.
Dex save, yeah.
Everybody needs to make a dex save, please.
Please be nice and say this.
Oh no. Oh no.
God's sakes.
Lily's been doing well so far. Does that help?
Just say yes.
Sorry, there's some really like catchy looking spider webs there. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Could I get a dex save from you? Torvik kind of just like slides around the ledge, just like grinds on it, just. As you three are kind of walking along, who was in front? I think it's probably Rose.
Oh wow, I did bad.
It went
That was me.
Rose, then me, then Celia.
Okay, so, Rose, as you're in front, you kind of like slip, so you reach out and grab Rowan, which means he also falls, and as an instinct, he just tries to grab Zilly on the way down, also pulling her with you. So all three of you fall, but you don't fall too far as you land in a spider web.
So could I try and grab the ledge on my way down? But
Nope. Did you get a
Well, that
comment
looks like fun.
for
Does
that?
Tormek hear and see this, or does he not?
You probably heard like a yell as you just watched 4 of your friends fall off the ledge. Because
I'm going to walk back towards the edge very carefully. What the hell are you guys doing? Stop trying to copy me.
as Reva skirts around the ledge, kind of just walks off, just kind of slips and falls.
It looks like
Oh,
a
my
bouncy
goodness.
castle, guys. That looks fun. What's a bouncy castle?
Is that a web? Do you really want to be bounced in a web?
well, you know, Tormek, I thought it looked exceptionally comfy, so I thought, you know what, I'll throw myself and everyone else off the ledge just to have a nap.
Okay. Well, it's a bit up my slide earlier. That was fun.
Yes, yes,
I'll
Tormek,
toss you
we're all
down a
very
rope, Rose,
impressed.
and I toss her down a rope.
Before you
How
do
far
that,
did we fall?
you fell about 10 feet. You didn't fall very far. However,
And try climbing.
I need everybody, because you've landed in a spider's web. I think it's a
Spider.
strength save. So typically you'd get stuck. How will you try and avoid getting stuck in a spider's web? As you already feel yourself stuck to it, how are you going to avoid getting more stuck?
Oh, I'm not going to wriggle around, for one.
Reverse is going to cast his Echo. And I'm not going to worry about getting stuck, and then I'm just going to swap places with my Echo.
Okay,
Nice.
sick. So Revis just appears up on the ledge again.
Oh, Revis, grab the other end of this. You're strong. And I toss him some of the rope.
Sure, and I'm going to move my Echo and just teleport over. Deciding that actually all of this was far more difficult than I was making it, because I'm stupid and I forgot some of my abilities. And yeah, sure, I'll take the rope and pull behind you to help.
Do any of you have Misty Step? Use that.
I actually do. I have a scroll of Misty Step.
I think all 3 of them have Misty Step.
I have Misty Step boots, but I've not attuned to them yet, so I've not actually slept with both of them on.
Don't forget you do need line of sight to see where you're going.
Yeah. Oh.
Are we playing fishing with these people then? Just keep throwing the rope at them till we get them.
Okay.
Well, I have a plan. I
Go
don't
ahead.
know whether. Okay,
I'll toss you down the rope. Rose, grab hold.
okay, I'll grab the rope, but I'm also going to grab Zilly and try and pull her off the web to give her the rope.
So yeah, you know what? Let's see. Roll me athletics, please.
Really? Another 2?
You can't even move. You're stuck fast. You're completely restrained. Can you add the restrained condition, please? As you're kind of like really pulling, trying to get loose, you kind of just stick yourself more.
Oh, Rose. Has she got a good hold of the rope? Can we pull on her, try and pull her out?
She didn't even manage to grab the rope.
Any of you grab the rope at all? We're all stuck.
Zilly's gonna try reach for the rope and try and, if she can reach it, tie it round Rose.
Hey,
Don't know how
Zilly,
you'll
can you wild shape or just fly
Not
us out of here?
anymore. Not anymore. I used it
Oh.
okay. I used it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Wasted one as a cat.
So Zilly, how are you trying to stand up? How are you trying to get to the slope?
Sally's gonna try and reach for it. No, she can't reach for it. She's gonna. Rose is already stuck, but carefully over Rose to grab the rope.
Okay, roll me. Let's go athletics as well.
Athletics. Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
If I get this rope, I'm gonna tie it round Rose. If I get it.
You don't need to worry about me.
I was about to say I don't know how you're going to tie it around her, but 14 though. You're just about able to grab the rope. It's almost out of your reach, but you're able to really stretch and just able to grab it.
Can I
You
try
tie
and
yourself
pull
in.
it so I can tie it round Rose just a little bit?
You were only just able to reach it. Most of your body is still stuck to the web, so it'd be really difficult.
Don't worry
but
about
you
me,
could try.
Zilly. You just get yourself off the web.
Okay, Zoe's gonna bite onto the rope to help her keep hold of it and try and climb up.
Are you
Sorry.
guys pulling it back up as well? What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Tomek says to pull, then Revis will pull.
Okay.
Because obviously Revis is behind, so he can't see over the edge. So, but yeah, Revis. Tomek said pull, so yeah.
Okay. So, Zilly, roll me athletics with advantage, please.
Love it with advantage. Thankfully, I got the advantage. I can't roll lower than that.
Oh yes, you can. 15. Okay, that's enough. With a 15, and then pulling as well, you're able to get pulled free of the web and pulled up onto the ledge next to these two.
Zilly just lays on her back, tired and panting from the effort it took.
I just need to pop off for a couple of seconds. Is that all right? Can I'll be back for a quick. Carry on without me if you want.
Sure.
Cheers.
Well,
All right. Revis is gonna try and chuck the rope over to Warren.
I'm going to catch.
Do you have any? What might actually be easier than what I was about to say? Could you make a ranged attack, just with like your crossbow or something?
Yeah, sure.
Hi.
Okay, that's close enough. With a 15, yeah, it kind of flies close. It gets pretty close to him. Doesn't hit him, but it lands about 3 feet away.
I'm gonna try and grab it.
Roll me athletics, please.
Why?
As you got to try and pull yourself up from this web. You see him like really, really pulling and trying to get up, but he doesn't make himself more stuck. But he doesn't move very far at all either.
Right, I'm gonna try and carefully cut the web so I can actually get some movement.
You're gonna cut the web. Where's the blade?
Is there anything you wanted to do first, Rose? Just throwing it.
And Rose, yeah.
I was gonna try and cut the web too.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, may I ask, where are each of your blades that you're intending to use?
What do you mean?
Because Rose, your
I
dagger's
have-
in your boot, isn't
Yeah,
it?
give me a second.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Everything but my sword is in my bags and things.
So you'd be lying on top of it. Unless it's
Where
in
would
your...
my bag of holding be?
That's like a
Strapped like my
satchel.
belt.
Bag of holding.
So I have a
normal.
dagger in my. I have a dagger in my bag of holding, and I have a dagger in my boot.
Yeah,
I have a pen
your
knife in my pocket.
bag of holding is like a satchel
Yeah.
sort of thing. If you actually click on it, it'll show you a little picture of what it looks like.
So I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. That's just a quick thing I had to go do.
Yeah, so that'd be by my side then.
Yeah.
Can you burn them with the torch? Burn the web with the torch, and hold yourself on the rope.
We have to hold the rope first.
Have we not got it?
No.
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 A pen knife would probably work, by the way, Ron. You could try it.
Yeah.
Where was
I
it?
will carefully. It was just in my pocket. It's just a little pen knife.
Oh, right.
It was. It's like a RP pen knife added by my background.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah. If you guys are trying to reach for weapons, roll me a sleight of hand, please.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Never lets me
that's
down.
Okay.
Why is it that?
Luckily, I was going to use these also for how well you're able to cut it. So, both of you are able to really... I mean, Warren, you kind of just, like, ignore the webs and just kind of reach in, grab your penknife, and then go back into the position you were in before, and then cut it.
I was going to say, unstick myself then, get stuck again.
Yeah, and then you kind of, like, cut it and manage to cut yourself free. Rose, you kind of, like, shimmy a bit, and you're able to kind of move in your legs. You're able to slowly move your dagger from your boot all the way up until it's within range that you're able to grab it. And you were also able to cut yourself free, mostly. The rope is right in between you guys, so...
You go first, Warren.
Alright. I'm going to go first.
Okay. One, you get pulled up. Yeah, you guys are pulling. Just roll me and acrobatics.
Me? Or...
Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. You managed to get up.
Oh, fine.
Okay, so Warren is now up. Rose. I'm guessing you guys tossed the rope back down to Rose?
Yep.
Rose.
Alright. I'll climb up then.
Acrobatics, please.
I'll pull as well.
13 is also a success. Okay, as you also get pulled up.
Can I request we have a small break?
Like, in-game break?
No,
or
no,
out-game
real life break.
Okay.
Real life break. Get a toilet and drink.
Yeah, we can go.
For tea.
We can have a quick 5 minutes. If everyone's happy with that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Thank you. Go back.
Yeah, I'll also be right back then.
But how did we even get into this situation? Why are we following this kobold?
The
What's the
entrance
plan?
is blocked. We can't get out. He knows the only way out. Having to trust he's not leading us to a trap or the rest of his peers. We just have to, trust he does want us out of this cave, and yeah, this isn't like a great scheme. Silly trusts him and wants to apologize for threatening him.
Revis trusts him. I mean, the amount of traps that he's already told us about that people have just fallen into anyway. I mean,
It's not paying enough attention. So I
could
keep
you
reading
imagine?
stuff and it's like,
Yeah. Like, if he wasn't our guide, could you imagine how much worse it would have been? So Revis trusts him because, yeah, I've avoided all damage so far, so touch wood.
Oh.
Wasted all body parts by throwing them one step ahead of us every single time just to see if they take damage.
Yeah.
So it's just that cobalt we knocked out.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that was the other one that was knocked out or poisoned by Zilly, she took his toes and his tail.
Yeah,
Oh.
in front is the one we're now with. That's why he doesn't like Zilly.
He might not like you because you're the one that threw a stone at his head and knocked him out after I said, wait here, and he did. So he might not like you for that reason too.
Fair, but there were a lot of kobolds about and a lot of danger and everything. You know, it was a stressful time and Zilly nearly died.
So now you're complaining about I got carried off. Like they were going to cook me up and eat me.
We went back for you and rescued you. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, now look where we are.
It's horrifying what this party gets into when you describe it all aloud.
Oh, those dice. My dice just absolute dire.
Well, why do the dice
happens.
make us at the minute?
They're not kind. They don't like the dice anymore.
I mean, in fairness, saying the dice aren't kind, I don't think we've had... Have we had a nat one yet?
No, not yet. Shh, don't talk it up.
You know,
I've had two.
Compared to... okay. But I'm thinking compared to, say, Sundays, where I think last time we had 3 or 4 nat ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to that, I feel like this is a lot luckier. We've actually seen crits.
But none in useful places. I mean, what do we need to do? Sacrifice someone to the dice god?
Well, if you're offering Zilly.
I like Silly. Silly's cute.
Revis picks up Warren.
Yes. Zilly humbly protests, but is secretly helping.
Yeah.
Oh dear, very funny.
Clever idea with the traps, I think. It's quite good.
Yeah, the traps are really cool.
Traps are very cool. I'm very pleased we had a guide, otherwise that would have been so much worse.
That would have been insane.
And horrifying.
It would have been dice rolls to see if you could find them. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have encouraged now.
which you know, if you got that one, instant death. Because that's what that one means.
Oh,
Right?
so Tom could be dead now then. He's already lost his bow. He's really upset about that. What's happening with this map? It's moving. It's you moving. It's
Oh.
party.
How did you guys get on that map? I did not put you on that map. I just
No idea.
I clicked on the map so I could start doing stuff on it, and somehow you guys followed me.
Oh, I just thought it was like the next map, and you were pulling us across. So I was kind of like, "Oh, this is really cool. This is nice. Wonder where we come out."
Well, I thought the same. Oh, that's good.
I was looking for where we might place our tokens, but I could only see one optional place, and my heart sank. But Zilly still trusts us, Cobalt, so we're good,
I still have no clue how you guys got on the map because I definitely didn't put you guys on it. It's hilarious.
Dunno, yeah, just one of those weird and awkward bits.
I like moved to it, and you guys are just like awkwardly following behind me.
In my one shot, I very briefly tried to play with the idea because you're supposed to be able to set it so that people can be on different maps.
Oh yeah,
And
put people
I
on
tried to do that and gave up very quickly. It's like, no,
Yeah.
no, I don't like it. That's really hard. I can't keep track of it. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but I'd rather not split up party because it makes it difficult for everyone.
think that's a legendary DM hatred thing. Like every DM fears it.
I think it depends how you plan it. In the one shot I did, I actually deliberately sent private messages to the party saying that they didn't want to travel with somebody else to force them to kind of split the party in a specific way, which they completely misread and failed at, but it was really hilarious watching them argue. And they did end up splitting the party, just not in the way I was expecting, which was very, very funny. But it was kind of planned, so I think the people wanting to split the party on their own without the DM's push, yes, I can understand that being really stressful.
Hello. What's this about splitting up the party?
But we get so much more done if we split. That's the thing. It's we're just joking about stuff.
Isn't that like the most dangerous thing to do? Is to split up the party?
Well, it just means you get twice as much done.
Yeah, you also get twice as many deaths, don't you?
That's fine. Nothing ever went bad from splitting the party.
2 times
To be
0 is
fair,
0.
I've taken more issues with the party than I have apart from the party, so...
Just DM nightmares planning.
You just make sure that you're with whichever person and you know can get you out of a situation. Like if somebody's got Dimension Door, that's the person that you're going to travel with.
And everyone else just picks the short straw.
Yeah.
I have Rope Trick, does that count?
Yeah, Rope Trick's pretty cool.
I think I have. Did I switch it? Oh, no, I tell a lie. I think I might have switched that one out.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a really cool spell.
Yeah, I didn't have many opportunities to use it.
Just give me a little bit. I'm just quickly sorting out the next map.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You guys...
I swear, there better be some safe passage in the next cave.
No danger.
Like, this must be tedious even for you and your kind.
No, we know. We made it. We know where to go.
But it's stupid.
You're stupid.
It's safe.
I'm totally not bleeding heavily out of all of my wounds and my broken leg and everything else.
You're
You do have some interesting extra. Sorry, go on.
activating.
And not the fun kind.
If you don't feed us, water us, give us shelter, Kobold, I swear I am going to kill every living creature in this cave, including you.
Including the moss.
You can try it, but then I'll be killing you.
Don't worry, Remus. You're safe.
You're not.
Alright, I'll spare this one Kobold for you. The rest of his clan's dead.
I feel like this map's supposed to be a lot higher definition, but you know, whatever. A lot bigger and a lot higher def, but you know, it'll do for my purposes. I haven't had a lot of time to make maps or anything, so.
I think I'm going to end up using all of my spell slots.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Just to heal myself at this rate.
Are we ready?
I mean, if you had rope, trick short rest.
Yeah.
Nice, safe short rest in a pocket dimension.
Oh, it's a little flat right now.
Oh no, I haven't. I was about to say, have I finished? No.
Taking the healing potion, I'm actually okay to keep going now. I was a little bit worried I was borderline being bloodied, but yeah, alright now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty worse for wear. You look at me, I'm gonna be basically just clinging on to consciousness.
Zuli looks a bit bloody, but other than that, she's good. So, yay! We got someone half dying, someone good, someone meh. How's everyone else doing? Or feeling?
I'm perfectly fine. Chilly leg, but that's it. Got a cold foot.
I mean, if people want to take a short rest, we could have that conversation.
Yeah, you can talk about
Nah,
it.
let's push on.
Okay, I'm pretty. Oh no, what did I just do? I'm pretty much done here, so give me just 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Right. Next map should be good. Move back to this map. Move back to this map. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, you're all up on the ledge. You're all happy to continue.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you people want to take a short rest? Zilly, Warren, you guys look a little bit worse for wear if you wanted to slow down for a bit, patch up your wounds. Or are you happy to keep going?
I think it might be a good idea. Because at some point it's not going to be a voluntary rest.
Sure. More kobold ahead. Lot kobold. Probably patrolling. Better wait long.
I guess the kobold is telling us to wait to rest up. There's more ahead. Should we listen to him? Lead us to a safe spot then, and we'll have a rest, so we're ready for whatever comes next. He says that to the kobold.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
The kobold kind of looks at you for a second. Go on.
Sorry, your kobold voice, it's a little quiet.
I'm struggling to hear what he's saying. Actually, like, what did he say?
That's probably because I've got a sore throat, so I can't really do voices very well. But I could try and be a bit louder, but you know.
You could, just
turn up your mic or turn up your headphones.
I would, but
I'll just turn you
Elijah
up on
himself is
Discord.
loud.
You're all good, don't worry. Well, do we want to take a short rest here then? Because we've just gone past a trap, so...
If the kobold will lead us to a safer area, then that might be better.
Safe. Up ahead.
Alright.
As he kind of like hops, not very far, kind of just up on this ledge here. And moves to the side and then just kind of sits there, just plonks down.
Alright then. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna grab 2 rations out of my pack and give another one to the kobold. And sit down and take a short rest.
Well, I had good berries shoved in my mouth earlier, so.
Are you guys taking short rests?
Perfect.
Or are you taking long rests?
Yeah, I'll take
Short
I'll
rest.
take the short rest.
Okay. I don't know if anyone actually needs a long rest though. Maybe aside from
on
Zilly.
D&D Beyond.
Oh,
What do I
perfect.
do with it? Sorry, with the short rest. So do I just roll it then take the short rest, or does it do it when I take the short rest?
It does it automatically.
Yeah. Wait. Does it?
Click on the short rest, and then you'll see all of the available dice that you can roll to recover hit points, and you can just
Yeah.
just
Yeah, I got
click.
that far. It's just like little tick boxes. Do I just
Yeah,
do? Oh yeah, I see.
tick them off as you're spending them, and then just see how many you want to spend to
12. Yeah,
get yourself back up.
I'm gonna spend half of them. Did it do it? It did not.
No, you have to roll them.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
the little thing next to it. You have to roll. and then that'll show up.
Right.
So just like click that how many times you're rolling them, basically. So if you're using 2, you roll it twice. How did you roll a 0?
Got a
trying to
-1 to
roll
her
3
constitution.
dice. I was trying to roll 3 dice and it wouldn't let me. I've never done that before, so I'll just roll them one at a time.
Well, there's our first nat 1, people. On healing.
I think I'll just roll as many as it takes. Oh, there we go. That'll let me roll 3 at once.
Goodness
There we
sake.
go.
I'm
Finally.
gonna ignore that. It won't let me do it now.
Yeah, there.
Okay. 6. So you've got a +2. How many are you trying to spend, Juan?
There we go.
There you go. I was about to say, yeah, just do that. 14.
Yeah, it didn't.
So 7 HP in total revised for me. Yay.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna drink. Can I drink a potion of healing as well?
Have you still got one?
I've got 2 more.
Okay.
Do you have any spare hit dice?
Yeah.
I would recommend probably rolling as many of the hit dice then, because obviously those come back when you take a long rest, whereas once you've used a consumable, it's gone forever. I mean, if you wanted to use your potion, by all means use your potion, but it might be cheaper, quote unquote, to roll the dice.
Yeah, there we go. I just used all my hit die instead. There we go. I'm good.
How many's that then?
Yay! Action surge back.
Yeah, I used all 6, so I've got 32 out of 45 now.
That's not too bad.
Nice.
Well, it's better than 5 out of 45, to be fair.
Oh, I felt like I wasted my healing potion. I didn't realize we were going to take a long rest, but never mind. It's all good.
That was better.
I'm back to max.
So
That's pretty good. Look at that.
Me too.
33. How have you got a +12? That's... Oh, probably because you got...
Yeah, I already
Wait,
had
12.
12.
Yeah.
I used the other 3 because it didn't give me much, so I just used them up.
I conveniently rolled exactly how much health I needed to get back to max.
That's good.
Nice.
Me
Off
too.
1 dice.
That's good.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, Torvik's taken a bit of a hammer in this session. The last one.
Same.
During this long rest, the kobold had gotten up and kind of just like moved over to the ledge. It was just sitting on the ledge, kind of just sitting there,
Sorry.
swinging his legs over the ledge,
Short.
just waiting.
Short
Short
rest.
rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes. Oh, did I say long rest?
You did.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I meant short rest. You know what I meant.
Yeah, we know.
Yep.
Yeah. So you guys
The...
finish your short rest?
Actually, no, never mind.
What you gonna say?
I was gonna ask, is there a way to refuel spell slots with a short rest, or is that like a class or race
That's a
thing?
warlock thing.
It would depend on what class you are. Some classes, like I don't know about the artificer, but I know that with wizards they get arcane recovery level 2, which allows them to recover a certain amount of spell slots for a short rest. But yeah, as the DM said, it depends very much on the class. Like warlocks get them back on short rests, and some I think like clerics get their channeled ability that they can use to regain a spell slot or something. But I don't know about artificer.
It doesn't have it naturally. I was just curious if it was like a feat or like a race thing. Or class thing. It seems like it's a class thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of this long rest, or towards the end of the long rest, I'm going to light
Sure.
a fresh torch and toss away the burnt out one,
Okay. Yep.
just to keep that going.
Okay. Yeah. So what the rest you doing? The kobold's just waiting there for you.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Warren and Zilly.
Silly, yeah. Jumps up from resting. Yeah, happy to go.
And Warren, is there anything you want to do?
No, I was just tending to my wounds and
Okay.
get ready to carry on.
As the kobold kind of hears you all starting to move about and start doing stuff, he kind of pushes himself back from the ledge and stands up, turns around. Ready?
Aye.
Yep.
It's a lot harder to do that voice when I have to try and do it louder.
You can just do a normal voice if you like. If you've got the sword,
No, it's fine.
right?
Yeah, don't injure yourself.
I'll be fine.
I'd much rather you you saved yourself and then you were good for like Fridays and Sundays too. Don't want you to like wreck yourself.
I'll be fine.
All right. I will trust your judgment.
Come. As he kind of like walks onto sort of like a grassy bank up here.
Wait, where?
Um. Yep.
Okay. Um, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, wrong layer. The kobold moves up and forward. Okay, so oh no, Zilly, what have you done? Okay, so Zilly kind of like walks into the bushes.
It's terrible with patterns, okay.
So yeah, Zilly, you walk into the bushes. You thought you saw something, so you kind of just decided to wander into the bushes, which means I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, come on. I just got my 2 points back. I'm terrible with patterns. You should know this by now. I can't even count up to 3 bricks on a wall. Shit.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Now I need to check something. Okay. So, the moment you kind of move into these bushes, you start getting prickled by tons of very sharp thorns, although you can't see the thorns. It's almost like you're getting stabbed by glass as you move around in these bushes. And as you do so, you feel your body become more and more stiff, and just as you break through the bushes onto the path that everybody else was walking along, you collapse to the ground. And you're unconscious. And you take 4 poison damage.
I'm just trying.
Dormic, can you get Zilly? Is she okay?
I'll try. I will carefully move back. Here. Can I reach her past the shadow? Or...
You can move straight through the shadow, but I'll just move it out of the way. It's fine.
All right.
I was gonna teleport over, but I'll let you do it.
Yeah, you can grab Zilly.
So
I'll move a little bit closer.
I'll move in a little closer. And I'll grab something that's not covered in these barbs and poison.
You don't
Whatever
see
they were.
any. You don't see any barbs or anything.
All right.
You just see
I
her walk out of
grab
the
her-
bush and collapse.
I grab her and pull her out
Okay.
and drag her along.
As you do, could you make me a con save as you feel something kind of poke into your arm? You guys watch as Tormik like reaches down to pick up Zilly and then kind of like flinches back, and after a couple seconds his kind of starts to sway before he kind of falls over. And Tormik, you are also unconscious. You take 12 points of poison damage. Told, don't touch bush.
Can I step over Tormek?
Yeah, he's unconscious. He's on the floor. You can step over.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna step over Tormek and pick up Zilly.
Okay. Let me check something real quick. 1 second.
Yeah, take time.
Okay. Yep. As you reach down to grab her, you too feel a strange kind of like prick into your arm as you grab her. Could you roll con save for me, please? That's a success. As you kind of like scratch the area, you feel something kind of like almost like it fell out, and it's a bit of pain there for a second, but other than that, you're fine.
Your token's disappeared, Roots.
No, I'm technically over Tormek, but I'm under Tormek. If that makes sense. Cool. So I'm gonna kind of grunt and carefully pick Silly up and stuff her into my cargo pants of holding.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move back and pick up Tormek and try and carry him over to here.
Okay. Yeah, you can carry Tormik, and Silly is in your pants.
Excuse me?
That is a Zilly in my pants, and I am happy to see everybody. Just saying. I don't think I can carry both of them at the same time, so this is my version.
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
Well, I think I remember this one as well.
Quite done.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Let's get somewhere safe and we can have a look at these two.
Right. The kobold kind of like turns to this edge and just very easily climbs down it and then moves forward a bit.
Out of the way.
Well, I'm unconscious, so I just was being dragged. So
All right. Once I get down here, I'm gonna pull Zilly out of my shorts and pop her down there.
Okay.
And, any of you guys know anything about? I don't know what might have happened to them. They both seem to just be unconscious.
Yeah. Touch bush. Bush bad. Bush. Ugh. Kill. Not kobold.
Can
You guys know
Can I
anything about
see-
medicine?
I'm more than normal.
Has Zilly got all these like bits of things sticking out of her then, like a pincushion?
You can't see him.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah. Zilly, sorry. Can you roll me just a straight D4, please?
D4, why am I scared?
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, she's probably
She's
just sleeping.
unconscious.
Yeah, just having a little nap.
Silly, wake up. There's no time to sleep.
Okay, Tormek, roll me a D4, please. Okay, Tormek, you slowly open your eyes, and as you do, you feel kind of woozy. You're no longer unconscious, but you are poisoned.
Very good.
I believe
Don't
so.
you have a potion kit, Rose?
You guys watch as Tormek
Right.
slowly kind of just sits up, I guess.
Oh,
I have a
what
poisonous
was
kit.
that? I feel so ill.
You make antidotes for that poisoner kit?
No, I can only make poison.
D4, please, Silly.
Okay, this might be the end of Lily if we have too many of these. If I can get this.
Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Silly, you also now start to wake up. You
Okay.
kind of slowly open your eyes. You also feel incredibly woozy, even more so than everyone else, and you feel like you're covered in pins. You're like a pin cushion. And you also have the poisoned condition.
It hurts. Forgot to remove that.
Oh, silly.
Oh
Is there any
dear.
way for me to harvest this poison?
Do you even
This
know that they're
poisonous kit?
poisoned?
Oh. No, I guess not.
Do you want me to carry you for a wee bit, Zilly? You look a bit peaky.
Zilly just pouts and nods her head, tears in her eyes.
Alright, I'm gonna scoop her up and kind of put her legs on either side of my head so that she's kind of sort of sitting on my shoulders / back.
I'll give Silly a biscuit.
You got biscuits?
Yeah, I've got 2 biscuits.
Where's my biscuit? There's a lot of biscuits.
I forgot you stole those ages ago. They're probably mouldy.
Biscuits
That
are
was way,
fine.
way back. That was, I forgot all about those.
That was ages
I-
ago.
I'll give
Back in the
Silly a
mare.
biscuit. So, this is for being brave, Silly. And I'll give Remus a biscuit, so. And this is for being cute.
I will take that cuteness and raise you a hot arse.
The biscuit's slightly green, but
That's fine.
It's all fine.
It's fine.
alright.
It's a bit soft.
Don't blame me if you get food poisoning.
Right, onwards.
Right. Last chance to do main cave ahead.
Alright, well look, we just want to talk to your guys and get ourselves out of here. I'm sure you don't want us here any more than we want to be here. But no one wants to be hurting anyone else.
Not known for talk with human adventure. Yeah.
Do we take poison damage every so often, or is it just?
No, it's
On
just
sunset.
disadvantage on
on everything.
attack and abilities. Not saving throws, but everything else. Okay. Ready.
Aye, no problem. This is a fascinating cave you've got here. It's massive.
Some dog, some natural. How did you move the kobold? Oh yeah, because I gave you control
Because
of it.
he was the unconscious one that you let me drag around. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna plonk you all together. Nobody move.
Yep, thank you.
I said nobody move.
Nobody moves, everyone stops moving.
Just don't touch anything.
I had it ready with the tracing.
Okay.
The left stick was moving.
As you guys walk forward, you can hear kind of like cackling and whatnot ahead of you. And let me go all the way. Oh. 1 second. Trying to figure out whereabouts you guys would come in. Okay.
Bottom.
Yeah, so you guys would be down here. You don't need to place your tokens. There we go. There's everyone's tokens. As you're walking ahead, the kobold's in front, and so as you enter into this kind of room, there's a few fires around. There's quite a few kobolds as well. So as you enter, they all kind of turn and look at you. Does anybody understand Draconic?
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 Yes, I do.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Tormik does.
Okay, so Tormik, this kobold that you're with is speaking with the other kobolds in Draconic, and you hear them say. So the one with you says, "Let them pass." Oh, sorry. Let them pass. Get them hell out of here. Get someone else. And then the others respond with, can't. Basically. And the kobold kind of turns around to look at you guys. There's problem.
Well, what do you need us to do to help?
No way out. Just the pit is on the other way out.
Sorry,
not
the pit?
Yes, the pit.
That doesn't really sound like a way out.
Perhaps you'd like to describe this pit to us.
Send offering.
So, hang on. If there's no way out, how do you guys get out?
Our
You
way.
just got here too.
Our way blocked. Some monster hunters destroyed it.
So basically, you guys are getting starved to death.
No.
I mean, it sounds to me like we're perhaps all in this mess together, so perhaps with the kobold's help, and perhaps with us helping you, we can all get out of this mess, and you guys will have a cave that you can get in and out of as well, so you won't be doomed to starving.
Hunters may not like you helping us.
Kobold hunters, or are you talking about some kind of humanoid?
Monster hunters like this.
And he points at Tormik.
Well, I don't give a crap about that. If these guys have a problem with you guys, then they're gonna have a problem with me. I have no desire to see you guys suffer or die.
I'm going to step out from the group and speak in Draconic to the guys that we mean you no harm and will not bring harm to you if you allow us to leave the cave peacefully.
They sort of like look at each other and then look back at you, and one of them, you kind of hear like one of them let out like a slight chuckle as one of them responds with,
Couldn't leave if tried. Said cave blocked.
Maybe we can help you unblock it.
That's what you were discussing already.
Then let's not talk, let's get on with doing it.
so this whole time they've been talking in Draconic, by the way, so the rest of you don't even understand what he's just said. Kich turns around after listening to Torek and says,
So we help each other.
Yes.
this is to all of you. This isn't common now, so you can all...
Aye, we'll help. It serves our interests just as much as it does yours. And I think it makes more sense for us to band together than to squabble amongst ourselves.
Well, I suppose no harm. So you cave in. Unless you want to go through the pit.
Would you leave through the pit?
No, we are not worthy. Not likely you are either, but will be seen if that's where you go.
The kobold will start just like walking through the cave.
What is this pit of which you speak of? We already passed it.
Pit of offerings. We collect treasure for the pit.
Do you ever get anything out of the pit in return for your quote-unquote offerings?
Knowledge.
Well, in that case...
So it's taking us to the cave-in. Do you want to go to the cave-in, or do you want to
Do you
go look
wish
at this
to
pit?
see the pit?
I mean, we might as well look at this pit.
And the cave in, see if we can help them. So.
Yeah,
let's
maybe
check.
we can sort out this pit so they can use it. And if we can get out that way, then it helps us.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Hang on 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna lead you to the pit. So going through kind of like several different areas, you see that there's a lot of areas. As you pass by a room, which glancing in, it appears to be like a hatchery of sorts. There's eggs in there. There's a few, just a couple storerooms by the looks of it. There's some just bits of food that has been stocked up. They seem to have fires quite all over the place.
Seeing the eggs, Reed is gonna very gently but firmly kind of put his hands on Zilly's ankles and kind of just hold them in place so she can't scramble off and try and steal eggs. Because I'm assuming you're still on my shoulders. So.
Yeah, I didn't leave shoulders.
Okay. And as you are walking through these tunnels, there are hundreds of kobolds, and there's like small holes and stuff everywhere that supposedly lead deeper in, and occasionally you see like a small kobold, like a child, kind of poke its head out and look at you before going back in. And after a little while, you do end up. Hang on, let me do this. End up at the pit. I'm assuming you can all see where the pit is. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Cool
don't know
pit.
what you're talking about. Can't see a pit at all.
Oh, here you go then.
Just see a bloody breach. Literally.
As you enter into this room, there's a couple kobolds kind of by the edges of it, kind of just like kind of on their knees, sort of bowing, but not quite, just kneeling.
I ask our kobold in Draconic, what sort of offerings do you make this pit? What do you give him?
You do know he speaks common, right? I mean, if you want to use Draconic, you can, but...
Yeah, use Draconic.
Okay. He will respond in common, though.
Treasure, food, people, the unworthy.
Treasure.
I think we're probably better to look at the cave in. It seems like they feed this creature then.
Do people look down?
Yeah,
I'm gonna look down. No
Yeah.
fair.
Hell, I'm not.
Yeah, no, Rivers is just gonna walk straight out and just stare downwards.
Okay. And Zilly's on your shoulders. She'll be up here somewhere with you.
Yeah, I'll be holding her very, very carefully, so I'm
Okay.
not going to be
Billy's
doing
like
it.
leaning over his head to try and look further down the.
Yeah, but I'll
Okay.
be so I'm going to be kind of like bracing myself, knowing that you're probably going to do that. So yeah.
So what exactly happens once you throw said treasure down the pit?
This is food they're chucking down, as I say.
And treasure.
Food. Or the
People.
unworthy.
Can I? I'm going to drop my torch down, just so we can kind of see as it falls, and also to kind of get a gauge of how deep it is.
Okay. As you kind of drop it, you can see it kind of falling, and it's just consumed by darkness as it falls. Everyone that's looking down, you can see kind of like at the bottom, well, not at the bottom, but you can see a faint red glow, but it's like a faint blood red sort of glow. Zilly, you're looking down, right?
Directly, yes.
Make me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage. Roll twice.
That's a fail.
Plus
Okay. me and Zilly are going to quickly hop into a different voice channel. We will be right back.
No problem. See you soon.
Okay, so as you're looking down, you sort of feel yourself kind of leaning more and more forward, and eventually you feel yourself almost fall out of your body, and you feel yourself tumbling down, and it feels like you're falling for hours before eventually you land in a familiar place, a black void. The water is very thin on the floor, and a purple horizon is all around you.
Pretty.
As you are there, you see the same wolf that you saw before materializes and starts walking towards you. I see you found the leak. The
leak?
the communication between me and your world. The
The red
pit.
glow was you.
The pit, I believe. The lizards call it.
Ah. So that is you, or you to what we see?
This is not on the same level as everything else. Just falling down here, you would be consumed by darkness. You would not survive.
So would I get to not see you again?
The transition is deadly. I might be able to save you, but I wouldn't recommend testing that, as you would be a husk of your former self.
Why are you then letting yourself just sit in a cave with all those short lizards?
I cannot leave. Like I told you, I'm trapped here until the loop continues.
Do you want anyone to fall in?
It does not bother me. You must.
Why are they bringing us to see you? Oh, sorry.
These lizards appear to worship this pit, that they so call it. They believe sacrificing random goods to it will grant them knowledge. It will only make them lose what they have. Have you made any progress to furthering the fracturing?
I'm not sure exactly how to, but I haven't been helping my friends to stop the fracturing. We kind of got distracted by these kobolds. So if my friends accidentally die, would that help, like, stop this fracturing?
It might, but there will always be others to rise in their place.
I'm not very strong, but I'll do what I can. But I have no idea how to stop it.
No, do not stop it. I need you to perpetuate it,
Oh,
make it
sorry,
happen.
stop it.
We need to
Sorry.
we need to make the loop continue. That is the natural order.
Okay. But I'm not entirely sure on how to do that. Like, if we find these crystals, do I destroy them or put them all together. Well, not crystals, sorry.
Find the largest ones and try and crack them open. Do not let anyone try and contain them.
Okay, break big crystals. Got it.
Well, now you know how to find me.
Can I ask though? You want me to help you, make this happen, but I don't know how to find the things that you want me to break. Is there like some kind of magical compass you can put in my head?
I'm afraid not. They are chaotic. Nobody has control of them after they break off
Shame.
from the realm. Except those who wish to contain them. But come now, your friends must be waiting.
Yes, that's a good thought. They probably think I went mad. I'll tell them I went mad and tell them I had a good dream.
A word of warning before you go. It appears you have a champion with you. He
Who
may
is that?
hesitate to let you do what I've asked. Time is running out. Good luck.
Secretly break crystals. See you later. Bye. She kind of waves her arm energetically.
As he kind of like dematerializes and shimmers off.
Well, that's scary. Oh, silly what you get yourself into.
Okay. Right. Ready to go back?
Yep,
Anything you want to
very
ask me?
ready. I just need to help enlarge, break those I forgot the name of because I'm terrible at names.
They're called realm shards, but you can call them crystals as well.
Realm shards. Oh, yes, shards. That's why I was thinking crystals. Sorry.
Don't worry, we have
My
two
brain's
two campaigns where there's flipping crystals. Delirium and then my realm shards.
Yeah. Sorry. That is so cool though. I love it. And I love that Silly's so. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you. Oh, no questions. Sorry. I'm just.
Okay.
Ooh, calm down for the others. I'll tell them I was with my family. Do I roll deception?
No, you don't have to roll deception.
Nice.
Okay. Right. You ready?
Yep. Ready.
Let's go.
That has been blessed by a cleric. And apparently I can use it as an improvised weapon against fiends or undead to do 2d6 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
I should move some of this stuff around, actually. I could probably do some of these things with stuff. I know that didn't sound like it made sense, but it made sense to me. I know what I'm talking about.
I know what you mean.
I know what you meant.
Okay, that's good. Welcome back, silly.
Oh, that was funny. I just saw my wolf family.
Your wolves are down there.
I don't think they're down there. I think they just wanted to say hi and make sure I was okay. I think they miss me. I really miss them.
Ah, well, maybe once we get out of this cave, you can take us there.
I'd love that. If only you could find them.
I'm sure we'll find them, Zilly.
If not, I'm sure we can find a new family for you.
Warren. You really are insensitive sometimes, aren't you?
No,
Yeah, huh?
Children.
Anyway, what happens if I throw something down this pit?
It falls, you idiot.
Shut up, Tormek. Talking to someone with intelligence.
Oh, so you don't not talk to yourself then.
It will fall at a very high speed.
The light consumes the offerings.
Chuck your biscuit down there.
In my notes, it says I have a Taj light shield in my inventory. I can't remember if I still have that or if I actually gave it to someone.
A what?
In my notes, I wrote some stuff that I've got in my inventory that I haven't added to my character sheet. I have a Taj light shield that I picked up from our very first session.
Just change that to a normal shield. That's something I was going to do and then decided not to.
Alright, well, either way, I'm going to throw it in the pit.
As you throw it, it kind of falls about halfway and then it starts to slow, and you watch as it kind of gets consumed by the darkness.
Alright. Interesting.
Probably.
Come on, what kind of knowledge does it give?
The knowledge of the ancient.
Do I get some of this knowledge now?
No, we have learnt very little in the year. We have sacrificed stuff to it.
What gives you knowledge? What do you remember? What gave you knowledge when you chucked it in?
We come up ideas like eldritch designs as the burning powder.
See, I told you they wouldn't have known about that. What did you have to sacrifice to get that knowledge, though? People?
We sacrificed 1,000 gold bars.
That's a lot of gold.
Has anything ever come back from this hole that you've been tossing stuff down? Has anything returned after being chopped down?
Once, many years ago, something returned and slaughtered half the camp.
Returned, as in you chucked it down there to begin with?
Yes.
Interesting.
Well, my vote's to head down there, but I'm open to other interpretations.
If it must have been
I'm not
something
sure.
pretty powerful.
I'm very dubious about this going in the pit.
Shall we move on?
Sure. Let's move on for now.
The collapse is just over here.
As he kind of walks you up to the top left through some kind of somewhat dark corridors into a room that's kind of got a lot of kind of animal hides and a few kobolds just chilling there. There's a couple digging away at a blockade, but not blockade, cave-in.
But yeah, no, someone found where I was doing stuff. There you go. Ah, there is the cave-in. And then he says in Draconic, here to help, don't attack. And then anything from now on is in common. Okay. Ideas.
Well, I have a pick and a shovel. And I produce my pick out of my backpack, and I'm going to walk to the face. Wherever that is here.
Just so you know, it's here.
Yeah, I'm going to walk in there and start digging.
So how long is this tunnel that's collapsed?
I think they blew the entrance. Could be entire mountain on top.
Right. So
Can
what
I,
we're saying is we don't know how long we would have to dig.
What were you going to say, Revis?
I was just going to say to Tormek, could I take one of those, whichever one you're not using? I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, I'll toss you back the shovel.
Cool. All right. And I will have a crack with the shovel.
Okay. As you guys are working, there's two like kobolds that are sort of helping you. So anything that you pick away, they kind of like grab and then scoot away from you. So you've got them, so it doesn't bury you.
Cool.
So you're kind of working in tandem with the kobolds.
Cool.
Going at this way. Could you both roll me a mining skill, athletics, please?
Ooh.
You're kind of like working on this one rock for like 2 hours, or you would be unless anybody intervenes, because you're
this shovel's useless.
You've kind of
Sorry,
both dented up. You've dented up that shovel quite a bit, and Torwick's very much made the end of his pickaxe blunt.
All right.
Hey, let me
Previous
have
is.
a go.
Oh, go on. Yeah. Okay.
I'll swap out with somebody. This is ridiculous. Throw the pickaxe to the floor and walk out.
All right. If you are swapping out with Rose, then Revis is going to get angry and throw the shovel away, and he's going to rage and shift and just kind of start scrabbling at it with his claws.
Okay. As you throw it, you hear like a yelp come from behind as Kobold like ducks to avoid the shovel. And then,
Stupid technology, it's rubbish.
Hey,
roll
Kobold, have you
me.
tried using a thermite or explosives on this ship?
I don't want to cause it to collapse even more.
We used all of that. You destroyed our store.
We didn't destroy it. You did. You guys did.
Roll me an athletics, please, Revis. I think you get advantage, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, that's still crap. 11 on the
Okay.
die. Oh,
So
well.
Rose is making quick progress. She's kind of like pulling away a bunch of big rocks and rolling them, and then the kobolds grabbing them and rolling them off. Vivus is kind of
keep
just
the
like
hard work.
tearing apart rocks, just like breaking them apart, breaking them into tiny little pieces. It's helping, but not as much as taking out the big rocks and moving it that way.
Can Zilly try and help?
Yeah, sure. How do you want to help?
Can I turn into a giant badger that has, you know, the burrow ability and try and dig a way out?
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Can you turn into a mole?
I can turn into a mole. A badger just seemed a bit bigger, you know, because burrowing speed, you know.
Yeah. Can you not turn into a giant? Or is it only giant badger?
Giant badger that I know of, but yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, let me check something. So you'd be turning into a badger, was it?
Giant
Yeah.
badger, yeah.
Giant badger.
Do we actually know which way to dig? Because we are digging blind.
If it's
We could be
collapsed, it'll be
digging
all
deeper.
loose. It would all be the loose, right?
Yeah, with 10 feet per
Yeah.
speed, quarter challenging.
Yeah. So yeah, you could do that. If you can get in there and not get torn apart by Reavers.
No, Revis will see and kind of back out, and yeah, I'll stop.
I don't have anything that looks like a badger. This is the closest thing. It's a badger, okay, guys? It's a
hang on.
giant badger. Anyone else?
Is,
What's a
I
badger?
have
is this
a
a
badger.
map?
Is what a map?
That I'm stood next to.
Oh yeah, there is like a scrap map type thing there. It's hard to distinguish it as a map because it looks like it's almost drawn with crayon. But yeah, it appears to be some sort of map. Yeah, you just
Yeah, I'm gonna try and examine this map.
Okay.
Trying to see if they're showing.
What would you put for cartography tools? Do you have cartography tools? I suppose that's tracking. Just roll
Reavers does, doesn't
investigation.
he?
Investigation.
Yeah, just straight investigation.
That'll do.
What is it with my nat 20s on roleplay stuff?
Hey, don't knock it. Roleplay stuff's important.
Yeah, I know, but
You just suck under pressure.
It looks almost like this crayon drawing. They've got like a box with a triangle on top, which you assume probably means home. And then there's a circle around home, as well as a line leading to a circle with very rudimentary tree drawings, very crude tree drawings, as well as an X right in the middle.
looks like a treasure map.
Yep. With the badger, 1 second. Hang on, so let's go. Just give me just 1 second.
No, take as long as you need.
I mean, I suppose I don't really need to do this, but you know, it's nice to have stuff to use. So. Okay. Check your character sheet again, Rowan. Or not your character sheet, your the characters.
Thank you, sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So you're gonna try and burrow through as the badger. Yeah.
Yeah, badger's got 10 feet of burrowing speed, so not fast, but faster than, you know, chipping rock.
So, kind of still slow progress, but after about an hour, so if you guys want to take a short rest, aside from the badger, you can. So by the time
I'm gonna help kind of clear out the material as the badger's burrowing, just so it kind of keeps the, rather than kind of filling in behind it, or sorry, behind her, I should say, because it's early. So
Okay, yeah.
I'm okay not to take a short rest. I'm gonna keep helping.
Yeah, that's fine.
while they do that, Rose is gonna ask Cobalts about what's the deal with those bushes. Like, what do you do to them bushes? Because as soon as my friend Zilly walked into them, she passed out.
Who are you asking, sorry?
Cobalt.
Oh, Kirk. Kirk.
Cliff.
They here first. We avoid them. They are quite deadly.
Is it like a poison?
We do not know. People walk in, sometimes come out, sometimes do not.
As you guys are really good with your traps, do you have any poison? I'm looking. I'm in the market.
We
You got any more of that thermite?
No, I told you. You are reserves caught fire.
Do you have any recipes?
Not that we can share.
What if I gave you something in exchange?
It is not with us, you barter.
And who do I barter? A pit?
Pet provides knowledge.
Question: do you have material for making the burning powder?
We have
You must have like iron and aluminium around.
some. Most we gave to the pit. We need it.
Excuse me.
That's the map, by the way. Okay. So, what else are you guys doing while they're digging away?
Tomic's thrown himself on the floor and a half and had a rest.
Okay.
So it's like a poisonous kit. If I like harvested poison from something, can I keep applying that to something? Like if I learnt that, or
I mean,
is
you
it
would
like
need the
I get
resources to
one?
craft it,
Well, because I have
and you'd need to know
one
how to
poison
craft it.
bolt in my inventory.
Right.
So would I be able to
I
learn
think
or harvest the poison from that?
I
Or
think poisonous kits are like, hang on. Items. Yeah, I'm not too sure how you. I think it's just for making poison. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone that might know?
I'll be honest with you. Poisonous kits is one that I really don't understand. I think if let me see if I can, because there's in the in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, there's a thing about downtime, and it kind of deals with a lot of the things that people can kind of do in terms of crafting items and stuff. I think my interpretation, which is very loosely based on the herbalism kit, because they don't actually talk about the poison kit, but with the herbalism kit, essentially with 50 gold and a couple of hours, you can effectively make a basic potion of healing, and then it kind of ramps up in price depending on the level of potion you want to make, and also the amount of time that you have to put into it. So
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe the poison one could work in a similar kind of context in terms
would
of.
say, especially with what's just been posted, a poisonous kit includes the vials, chemicals, and other equipment necessary for the creation of poisons. So probably just for creating the poisons.
Yeah, so it's already got like the chemicals and stuff with it. But how do I actually make poison?
During downtime.
So
if
like
you,
during a long rest.
For instance, if you wanted to make a common one, it'd take like a week, for instance.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Right. Warren, what are you doing?
It looks like between Zilly and Revis, they got the digging covered. I think I might just try and repair some of the digging equipment, maybe.
Okay.
In case I need to switch out, you know, make it better and
Okay.
potter about, I guess.
Well.
So I'm just like eating in a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is Rose still digging, or is she taking a rest yet?
Rose isn't digging.
Zilly.
Zilly.
Zilly, yeah, sorry.
Silly will keep digging for as long as it takes, really. If she can.
Okay. So, after about an hour, you guys manage to break through, and there is a space big enough for, I guess, Zilly and the kobolds to walk through. You guys will probably have to crouch to get through, or crawl on hands and knees. But you do see the sun.
Yeah, I pick up my tools again then. Put them back in my bag. And I'll...
During that hour, is there a way for me to have refilled my water skin?
You could have asked the kobolds.
Yeah, let's say I did.
The waterfall is where we get our water.
Is it far away?
Oh, sorry.
Other side of the cave. Although there is a stream outside.
I'll just go to the stream then.
Yeah, let's just go outside then. I'm going to make to go up the tunnel on my hands and knees. Pushing my backpack in front of me.
Oh, sorry, it's nighttime. Sorry, I meant to say, not daytime. It's nighttime outside.
Even better.
Okay. So you all go outside?
Yep.
Yep.
Are we just going? We're not doing anything with the pet.
I
Well,
can come with to ensure you'll find.
Do we
I
want
think
to
we
do
should
anything
leave
with
that
the
pit. I mean, it doesn't seem like an issue. We could just leave it. It seems like it would be a bad thing for us to just jump in. We could always come back if we find, I don't know, some stuff we want to sacrifice.
I don't know. I don't know if they'd let us back in, would they?
Unless you do any wrongdoing against us, you are welcome to return.
Oh, thanks.
All right then. In that case, yeah, Revis will scramble out as well, I guess. Yeah, back down commando style.
Rose goes immediately after Revis, right behind him.
Yeah, Tormund's already out. He climbed up there first after Zilly.
Yeah, Rose is following Revis.
He was following me, I guess. I don't know.
Yep. Yep. All right. Sounds like we're all heading out.
One.
Rose likes the view. Rose likes the view.
One. Is he gone?
I
I
think
think he's
so.
probably just got a mouthful.
I would assume he is following up was behind. Yeah, he's talking, but it's not coming through.
Yeah, I can hear him talking, but I can't actually hear what he's saying.
That ain't me talking. That's probably the TV.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I just finished up with the donut.
Oh,
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be following you outside if we're here.
okay.
Cool.
So you'll head outside, and immediately outside is sort of like a clearing. You guys come out. Yeah, perfect, right there. And let me quickly find what I'm looking for. Where is this? I literally have a token for this and I can't find it.
Tormund is going to fill up his water skin from the stream straight away and he have a drink from the stream too.
Rose is going to fill up her water skin, but she's going to wait until she's boiled the water before drinking it.
Alright.
Yeah, ditto. I'm gonna fill up my water skin, but I'm not taking any drinks just yet.
Probably not a good idea to bathe in it then.
Okay. As you guys do leave that cave, you can see that there is a light source. There is a light source coming from just across the stream.
Can we see people around there?
Yeah.
No.
As soon as you look over, you do realise that there's 3 people at that camp. All 3 of them are just kind of staring at you as you've just crawled out of a cave.
Tormund calls out, "Hi there."
Rose is going to hide.
Can I make across the stream? Is it deep enough to just walk across?
You could probably step across it. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I think this map is
I'll
probably
step
supposed to be a little bit bigger, but
I'll step across it and walk towards. Is it?
does that look
Ah!
What's going on there?
looks slightly better, doesn't it?
Earthquake!
I'm just gonna shout hello. My name
Nice.
is Tormund. Good to meet you guys.
You guys just came out the Kobold Cave.
We did.
Yes. Don't even try and deny it. We watched you do it.
We watched all of
Yeah,
you
obviously.
crawl out after that badger.
Yes, we got stuck in there, so we had to find a way out, and that was the way out. Is there a problem with that? Are you guarding this entrance?
Well, we are the ones that destroyed it.
What? Why did you destroy it?
Because they're kobolds. That's what we
Are they
do.
causing? Are you part of the Monster Hunter Brigade?
Monster Hunter Brigade. We're part of that's confidential.
Well, I say if you don't talk, we chuck you in the pit.
Pit. What the hell
No,
is
we
the
don't
pit?
need violence.
I didn't say anything about violence.
Are you guys military then?
We're, if you really must know, we're part of the Witcher Brigade.
Well, I am a captain of the Witcher Brigade.
And Tormek, actually, as you step closer, you do see a very familiar-looking symbol of a shield with like a sword and a dragon flowing down it. That one.
Yeah, indeed. You seem to be of the same brigade as me. And I show them my symbol,
Huh.
as well as my captain's insignia.
I'm gonna wander up
Captain, eh?
and take some of their meat that they're cooking.
Who's running this brigade?
Well, that would be me at the minute. But I suppose seeing as you're a
And-
captain, you're now in charge. Unless, of course, you were discharged and you're only posing.
Well,
I'm assuming as you are part of the Witcher Brigade, you eliminated all the kobolds.
well, there was far more than we could deal with. Time. We kind of made a pact to get us out. But as there's more of us, maybe we would stand a better chance against the thousands that are in there.
Wait, how did you get out then? If you didn't kill them all?
They
Well,
helped
we
us.
conned one into helping us.
They helped you, right?
They're wary of me, of course. Is this all there is of you left? 3?
Yes, the others have been slaughtered. We went to investigate some sort of disturbance near, I believe it was called, what was that town called now? I believe it might have been Fandelver.
Fandelva, you say?
Yeah, there's a small town. That might not be the right name, by the way. I can't remember the small town at the beginning of Mines of Fandelver. I can't remember what the name of that is.
It's in my notes here somewhere.
Yeah. The keep, that was a couple days from it, started destroying everything around it at an exponential rate, kind of tearing the world apart. We were sent to stop it. We ended up here.
And what exactly is it that these kobolds have done that you're hunting them?
We are simply doing our jobs. We took a contract to eliminate the kobold threat. That's what we were doing.
Well, you are going to need reinforcements. Far more
Well,
in there than you can deal with.
we used to be a whole military, but as you can see, we're a little more than a mercenary group at current.
Ravers, I think they intend to kill your friends there.
They can certainly try. I think you guys are perhaps a wee bit under-equipped to be trying to take on a nest of this size. Perhaps you should be about your business and leave them alone.
That's why we blew up the entrance, so they would starve.
But they have food source down there anyway, so you have not done anything better.
And an alternate exit.
We need to get more reinforcements for this job.
Or we could just leave them alone. They don't seem to be hurting anyone.
It's an open contract
Don't
anyway.
understand that these things are monsters and they are causing havoc.
I mean,
Who are
we
they
went
causing
into-
havoc to?
It's
We
our
went
creed.
into their home.
Only because they dragged some body in there. We were
The body was
enticed
probably
in as a
already
trap.
dead.
It was a trap, man.
If it was a corpse, then who cares? Just the way of life, mate.
But they
Where did
killed that
where did this contract come from to take on these kobolds? Is it something local?
The city. Big place. There's bounty board in the market. Just random contracts. Gives you the location, what it is. That's it. Oh, and the reward. I mean, if this nest is as big as you say it is, this is definitely not worth 20 gold.
I would say not.
20 gold. What the hell? These
maybe,
guys are smart.
Maybe camp here with you tonight, and we discuss what we're going to do in the morning.
We are probably gonna leave in the morning before you guys are even up. These guys are like early 20s, like in between like 21 and 25, by the way. And they're all humans, wearing the same sort of armor with emblems, and then the shield as well.
Well, I suggest you go and get reinforcements to be able to do this job properly.
Reinforcements.
And
You
certainly,
keep talking about reinforcements like we have access to reinforcements. This is it. This is
Was-
it. This is reinforcements here. Us
You're
three.
telling me that our brigade has been destroyed completely?
Yes, all 1,000 of us.
But this falling tower.
Something at that keep destroyed that entire world. Killed billions of people. I'm surprised we survived. Let alone you, if you're from there.
Well, I guess the Witcher Brigade is disbanded.
It's more of the Witcher group.
Well, gentlemen, it seems that you guys have perhaps fallen on some hard times. Now, I will tell you this cobalt nest is off limits, but I'm happy to give you 20 gold to understand what I'm saying and to look the other way. You get your payment, and you can just walk away tomorrow morning.
Sounds good to us.
And I will give him 20 gold.
Takes the gold and puts it on his pouch. Cheers.
Yeah, I don't suppose you carry any spare longbows by any chance?
I'm afraid we don't have any spare equipment.
You really are in dire straits.
Everything we've got, we've pretty much made ourselves. And with bought with what little money we've been able to scrape up. Look, we've got a small place in the city. If you find us, we'll see what we can do for you.
That would be good.
We're trying to
Appreciate
no longer
that.
serving.
we're trying to restart the Witcher Brigade. So, if you can, you know, try and get other people to come find us and join as well. Build the force back up.
As your captain, I would sorely recommend that. Yes.
Well,
what rank do you hold presently?
I'm a sergeant. These two are riflemen. Well, not riflemen, sorry. Privates.
What's the step up from Sergeant Corporal?
I'm not sure.
My
No, I
cat
can't
sounds
remember.
really upset.
It does, doesn't it?
My cat, sorry, that's two siblings getting in a spat because they're too close to each other.
Oh, I know that noises so well.
Yeah, captain is one up from lieutenant.
He was a sergeant, wasn't he?
Sergeant.
The sergeant. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
it's a,
make him a lieutenant, then I tell him if I increase his rank to lieutenant.
well, I thank you, captain.
At least that will help you to increase the fold. And I
Yeah.
will do my wish best to send more your way.
Yeah. We have a small dojo in the city where we try and train people self-defense and whatnot, but we need to be able to pay the rent, and this gold is going to help us.
No problems. Well, as I say, I wouldn't want to see anybody on hard times, but I would suggest perhaps rethinking your careers, gentlemen. It sounds very much like this chasing monsters malarkey is perhaps a bit dead and buried now. So
Well,
maybe
sadly,
look for
that's all we
maybe
know.
look for real monsters rather than just people that are saying something's a monster.
These poor folk, they don't know what they're talking about. But all
These
the best
kobolds
with
are
your quest,
intelligent.
guys.
Leave them alone.
Tormek is going to say goodnight to these guys, and I'm going to settle down for a long rest by the fire.
Help yourself to the food. Ooh, there's plenty to go around. You can tell they've got like a kind of cooking rack thing set up, and it's got like a bunch of venison that they've hunted on it.
Ooh, nice. I might take advantage of their cookware and pour my water skin into it to get the water boiled.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm a step back out of the shadows and boil my water too.
This one with you?
Yeah, hey,
Aye.
Yeah, she's with us.
Ah. I don't know where you were. I guess you must have been off doing something. Yeah.
Yes, we're a ragtag bunch, but we've been investigating these rifts that keep appearing.
Oh, don't talk to us
Cracks in the
about
sky.
rifts. We've had enough rifts for one day.
You've seen more?
Or tears, whatever people call them. There was 6 of us to begin with. One of those, I think they called them realm tears, some beast crawled out of it and slaughtered 3 of us before we could take it down.
Sounds like we've had similar fights. And is this what happened at Fandelver?
That world got... I don't know what happened. The world split apart, everything kind of got pulled into this one point, and, well, a lot of people died. I don't think Fandelver exists anymore. Phandalin, that's the town.
Phandalin, yeah.
I think Fandelver is the whole world. I don't know.
No worries.
This might be worth investigating. This town's been sucked into this realm.
The whole world, everything, it's all gone.
There's nothing left. No rubble.
Are you aware of the, you may have heard or seen them, are you aware of the vigilance crew working under a Captain Fossbane?
Vigilance. Captain Frostbane. I don't think we've run into anyone like that, no.
Well, if you do, they're good lads. You should consider working with them. I think they'd appreciate the additional help, and they would definitely help to keep your bellies full and your heads out of the rain.
Well,
Yes, Revis, you've got a point there. They would be able to provide you with earnings as well. Maybe you should consider this. And you can teach the new guys at Vigilance how to fight.
well,
Especially in our style of fighting.
if you see this Captain Frostbane, was it?
Yes.
Let him know where he can find us. We'd be willing
Sure.
to provide training for his troops or our services.
Well, if you join them, you would have payment too for your services.
We are currently set up in the city. It would be difficult to move.
What's the name of this city?
Glilvire.
You'd have to put that in chat.
Yeah, over that.
What was the name of that?
Glilvire.
What was the name of that stuff we're looking for? Sorry.
Glilvire. That's Cantinium.
Okay.
Don't suppose you guys know anything about Cantinium? Or anyone that would know anything about it?
Cantinium, I don't... Cantinium. No. No clue.
Does this city you're from have, like, I don't know, magic users or a big old library?
It's a city, it has quite a few things in there. Although there does seem to be a definitive lack of large libraries. Now that you mention it. Talking about the real monsters, you criminals and whatnot. There's a lot of them there.
Yeah, you'll fit right in, Rez.
What are we talking about?
The whole syndicate, in fact. They might know
Interesting.
something. They're the most powerful ones in the city, so...
I think probably we should come with you to this city and investigate this a bit further.
We, need to collect some supplies that we've ordered, so we'll be heading at daybreak.
That's fine.
You got a map to the city?
Unfortunately not. Although it should be pretty hard to miss. Just keep going, just into the center. Oh, and the road just over there, it kind of like points behind the cliff behind him. Follow that. There should be a little store there. Should help you out. Pack some extra oomph into your weapons.
Useful, thank you.
Much obliged.
Little expensive, but it's worth it. Alright.
Well, shall we rest for the evening then?
It wouldn't hurt. After all, those traps were pretty rough.
Pretty trappy.
Oh yeah, sounds like a plan. Rose takes a big yawn.
Yeah, does everyone want a long rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out
I
my
guess so.
bedroll and settle down.
Okay.
Same.
Tormek would sit chatting with the guys for a little while and then settle down.
Wake me up when you want me to take shift for keeping watch.
Yeah, you can all put a long rest through.
Yay!
I do have the day version of this map, but it might take a second to swap to it. Although, I'm thinking it's almost 9, so this might be a good point to leave it. As you guys wake up, the guys are gone, and it's just you guys left at this campsite. They've taken all their supplies as well.
Sure.
I'm attuned to those boots of Misty stepping.
Yeah.
Have I attuned to this ring thing yet?
What Ving thing?
There's the spear of the spear of consumption.
Oh, I
It says
thought
on that.
you already were attuned to that.
I think I was, yeah. Earlier. Oh, got the one. I
Alright.
think I'm looking for something else.
How many items
Cool.
can you be attuned to?
Possession.
Is it only 3?
3, yeah.
Unless you're an artificer.
Yeah. I can get up to 6 if I get high enough level.
Nice.
You can get some crazy
Yes.
things of all that, can't you?
Yeah, and I can make them as well if I've got the right parts eventually.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Although I think, and I might be wrong, because as I said, I don't know the artificer class very well. I think 2 of the items have to be stuff you create. So in terms of magic items, essentially, it's kind of 4. So it's like an extra slot.
I don't remember seeing that anywhere, so I don't.
No,
think
I might
so.
be wrong. I might be wrong. As I said, I don't know the class. I thought 2 of them kind of had to be stuff that you kind of make yourself essentially. But I might, as I said, I might well be wrong on that because it's not one that I know anything about. A bit rubbish with artificers, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I haven't come across anything that says that yet.
Okay, oh, cool.
That might be a later on thing.
Yeah, maybe. But nice, cool session. I liked it. That was fun.
That was
Yeah.
really fun. Thank you, DM. That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I stopped getting trapped, then yeah, it was great. It was fun.
I am so proud of us for doing a mission and not instantaneously turning it into combat. I think that was very cool.
Yeah, makes a nice change.
Well, I think it's, because, sometimes it's, we've now made a little friend. We've got a little friend, Kirk. And, we can potentially come back here and we can investigate this interesting pit thing that they've discovered. That sounds very, very interesting.
Yeah.
And Revis is very interested by it. There might be something dangerous down there to kill.
Or something valuable to earn.
Maybe? Yeah.
Earn in quotation marks.
It's like the mystery box. You have to open it.
Yeah.
Until you get a teddy bear.
Ooh, yeah, I'd be hard pressed to give up a teddy bear for another mystery box.
No. As soon as you take the long rest, the poison does wear off, so you don't have a poison condition anymore.
Oh, nice, guys.
It's handy.
Totally wasn't messaging about that at all.
Oh, yeah, it's gone 9. My screen has changed colour.
But your screen changes colour after 9, that's cool.
Yeah, I got a nightlight thing on it. It goes slightly orange after 9.
Nice.
It's nice on my eyes.
That's good. Yeah, I thought, that was weird because of the monster fighting thing for that, it was very difficult to like not act like Toromik would, but follow everybody else. That was interesting.
Rose was very tempted to throw a stone at your head when you were making horrible comments.
To what?
I can't remember exactly what you said, but you said something that Rose didn't like about the kobolds.
Probably. You got to remember his past and what he's dealt with, and what because he's been a child soldier all his life, so brought up in the military, so he's got that way of thinking. And
yeah, I don't mean I've got to agree with it.
Yeah, but that's part of us having to work together and deal with each other. Is we won't necessarily. I think it's quite likely that we won't necessarily share the same perspectives on things, but we're all bundled together.
Exactly. That's why I didn't throw that rock.
I might have thrown my spear back at you.
You couldn't find me.
Revis was trying to be diplomatic, so that's what he. Because obviously he doesn't really like the monster hunters, but it sounded like they were kind of
probably rubbed
down on. Well, it sounded like they're being down on their luck, and there only being like 3 of them left. It's sort of like it's hard to be stern when people are kind of basically defeated.
Pretty much.
So, but hopefully they won't use that 20 gold to make more weapons to try and continue hunting. Although with only 3 of them, if they do, they're going to have to take on really, really tiny things. I will take on that monstrous single rat in your basement.
Pest control.
Oh, but
that's a good idea about vigilance there. That was quite good.
Well, you guys have a good time this session?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah,
It was a great time. It was hilarious seeing how much damage people could take not being in combat.
Those flipping traps. It's like I was watching. I turned away for a second. It's like, oh crap, which way did they go?
Terrible at hands. Terrible. Zilly would be better than me. Why couldn't I roll a history check? I'd probably get more success.
I got really bad luck with my rolls, though, I must say.
We all did, I think, to be fair.
I don't know, you got a lot of crits.
I got 2 20s. One was investigation, one was dex. So spike pit. And that was it. Everything else was like below 10, pretty much.
We only got high rolls when it wasn't needed.
Always RP I get them on. I never get them in like combat or on saves.
Well, that's how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm saving my crits for next week because I didn't roll a single crit this week.
Yeah.
Nor did I don't think. Did I? Don't think I did.
I think you did at one point.
Did I? Might have done. My memory's terrible.
No, I think I tell a lie.
I rolled a nat
Yeah.
one.
I think it was just
Somehow.
yeah. No, sorry, it was a nat 0.
Yeah, for the healing. Yeah. How did I get a 0 for healing?
Yeah, I think it was just me and Tormek that got crits.
Yeah, that's all good though.
Luck stealers.
Awesome. Well,
I think I used all one.
I mean, I suppose the big question, maybe just before we all head off, what? Because I feel like we're kind of at an interesting crossroads, and maybe where do we want to go next?
Deal with that big old realm shard, isn't it? I think we were looking for that rare.
Because we got the, I think there was like, because originally we were heading towards a vigilance camp that was on this continent. Which in fairness, we might not have a clue how to get to now because we don't necessarily know where we are from coming out of the Kobold Cave. So, do we want to head for this, Glivir, is it?
Yeah, Glivia.
Yeah, it might be a good
Olivia.
idea to go to a town or a city, get some more rations and stuff. A little no.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's best that we did that.
Okay. Well, I think there was a road to the west over
South.
the cliff. So, oh, was it? Sorry.
South. It was behind them. He pointed behind them. The
Oh,
cliff
okay.
behind
Oh,
them.
sorry. Okay. Yeah. So maybe if
Okay.
we headed that way first to go and head on the road to Glivia.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be a good idea.
There we go. We can at least give you a few pre-planned maps.
So, you're going along the road to Glivia.
I think that sounds like a plan. Because we don't really know where we are now, so at least it gives us a direction.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm going to jump out because I'm about to go in game with somebody else. They're playing Nightingale, so
Oh, have a nice game.
if you want to join us, you can.
I need to complete the tutorial properly. I think I got like 90% through it, and I need to maybe actually learn how to play the game a little bit. But yeah, I would definitely take you off on it at some point.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, nice to have some more people to play. It's really in depth. Really goes. I've put quite a few hours in it.
Okay, nice.
It's good. It's an excellent game. Really. Anyway, I'll see you all guys later or next week.
Take care. See you later.
Yeah,
See ya.
say hello.
Right.
We didn't use our inspiration once this session either.
Nope.
No.
I keep forgetting I have it, to be fair.
I also forgot that I had it at one point.
I have
There was a
stopped
roll.
reminding you guys because, you know.
Yeah, no, you should. You should, because we should know now.
Yeah. You get it at the beginning of every session. You can earn it during the session if you've used it, but
Yeah. I did kind of glance at it on the deck save where I fell into the spider web, but I just thought, nah, do you know, it'd be fun.
I don't know who recommended the fire, but that would have been a terrible idea, by the way.
Let us set fire to this thing that we're stuck to.
Yeah, you were above like a 600-foot drop, so wouldn't have been too nice for your health.
Well, if we didn't have a friendly kobold, we probably could have started throwing them in the pit.
No, we've got little friends now. We can't go around being mean to them.
No, I meant if we ended up having to fight our way through. if we hadn't got lucky with making a friend. Or intimidating the hell out of him into being our friend, I suppose.
Yeah, something like that. I don't
I'd
know.
rather be our friend than get my toes cut off by Zilly, to be honest.
And tail. Oh, Tormek cut off the tail, didn't he?
In the absence of any halfling tribes, I now have a little kobold tribe that's under my protection, so I feel responsible for them now. Or Revis, I should say, feels responsible for them now. All right. Well, anyway, guys, as always, big thanks. For those of you who I will catch on Friday, I will see you on Friday. For those of you who I will catch on Sunday, I will see you on Sunday.
Yep.
Yep.
And
See you
yeah,
later.
take care, guys. Have a good one.
Right. See ya. You
See you.
too.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, see you later.
Bye. I'm gonna go to feed the cats, so see you all. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
I'm gonna go into the
Crew quarters.
crew quarters.